Peggy 16.
You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list and checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good, for goodness sake. Oh, you better watch out, you better not cry, better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good, for goodness sake. You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Yes, he's on his way. He's got toys all over the sleigh. Santa is coming to town. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose, Yuletide carols being sung by a choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight. They know that Santa's on his way. He's loaded lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh, and every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you. And so I'm offering simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Man, it doesn't show signs of stopping. And I brought me some corn for popping. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I'll hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. And the fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbye. But as long as you love me so, let it snow and snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I'll hate going out in the storm. But if you really grab me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. Oh, the fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbye. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Happy holiday, happy holiday, while the merry bells keep ringing. Happy holiday to you. It's the holiday season, and Santa Claus is coming round. The Christmas snow is white on the ground. When
It didn't go the way I wanted it to at all. Sorry to interrupt. Give me 1 second. Takes kind of a second to spawn and everything's got to load in. Hi, everyone. Very early start to stream, I know. I'm skipping over a little bit, a good chunk of the, what is it? The pre-stream that we usually do, because I have food, and I want to watch a video while I eat, and I just found a video that I want to watch, and I think you guys might be interested in it too, maybe. So, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Also, that record scratch was supposed to be a little bit more clean. I wasn't expecting the video to end as quickly as it did, so that it pulled up my stream, which is why the music continued after I paused it. But, anyways, I want to watch this video called What Medieval Junk Food Was Like. Also, thank you, Roberto Adder, for subscribing. Woohoo! Very, very uppity today. But in general, today we're doing animation junk. And we might play Minecraft later on to see the new update and talk trash about it. But we'll see how that goes when we get there. But to start, I have this video that I want to watch. I like this guy. This guy's videos
Imagine
are
you've
fucking
been traveling
awesome.
for a few days.
And
you're
this is
low on
apparently from 2
supplies,
years ago.
You get to the outskirts of a big medieval town or city. You are ravenous. Where do you go and get
eating,
food cheaply and quickly?
We're gonna skip over the pre-stream so that when we finally start actual stream, food's already eaten, we can get to the content. Skipping time, basically. And I like these sorts of educational videos, and I especially like this guy's content.
Outside of towns and cities, most people in the medieval period prepared their own food. If you were relatively modest, a peasant, for example, which most of us were, you'd have your own hearth and you'd make food in a skillet or a ceramic or iron pot. There were things like frying pans and equivalent around, especially later on in the medieval period. And basically, you made the food yourself. If you were rich, you had ovens and you had a kitchen and you had staff, and they would prepare the food for you. But in towns and cities, things started to change. It was about the middle of the medieval period when cookshops started to appear. These were medieval fast food. And what I mean by fast food is food that is ready and waiting for you. It's been cooked, not to order, but it's been cooked to be consumed, but nobody quite knows who's going to buy it yet.
A perpetual stew.
You could just go up to the cookshop and buy a pie and consume it there and then. Around the middle of the medieval period, towns and cities were starting to expand quite dramatically. There were a lot more travellers, there was a lot more commerce, there's a lot more going to and from places. So the demand for cookshops started to expand, and where there's a demand, it will be delivered. And those cookshops sprang up in all sorts of places, usually in places that were very busy. So next to a market square or next to a busy gate into a main city, and they would serve the passing clientele. In real towns like Norwich and Bristol,
it's the schnitzel truck from
called Cook Street or Cook's Lane, and those were the places where the cookshops mostly were. In the medieval period, types of trade tended to group together. You wanted to go and eat something, or you go to the Cook Street and grab your food. And in Bristol, there was even a guild hall for the cooks, so they had their own organisation, like a lot of specialist trades did. I like to think, though, if you were in a fantasy city, the cookshops might be set up to feed adventurers who are coming back from their travels.
Also,
right next
if you've
to
never watched this guy's content, he has fantastic takes on like
guilds, perhaps
setting things up for a fantasy narrative,
delivering food for those specific types of people. I think it's a lovely idea to think that where there's a demand, the supply will be met in a particular stylish way. Most medieval towns were surprisingly crowded, actually, and road frontage was at a premium, especially on things like market squares and important streets, which is where the passing traffic is going to be. In a lot of cases, I think it's likely that the size of a house kind of reflects a certain amount the size of a market stall back in the very early days of that settlement. People kind of ended up with semi-permanent market stalls, and they then went backwards. So a lot of houses were very narrow frontage, but they'd have the main house at the front, they'd have a small narrow courtyard, and then often they'd have their real kitchens at the back in ordinary houses. But in specific cookshops, often when they were built as cookshops, the ovens and the cooking facilities were at the front, because that's where the action was going to take place. And in a lot of places, you don't have glass in the windows. You effectively have a shutter or board that goes up over the gap in the front of the stall, and that is lowered during the day and acts as a table for your wares to be set out. It's literally a display place, and you could prepare food on it, but you could also show what you were selling. And that's really interesting, because at the end of the day, that would be shut up and bolted, because there was no glass in windows. Glass was available in the medieval period, but it was really reserved for churches and rich people.
Painted glass,
and it's not very secure. You need to be fairly certain of your security if you're going to have a glass window, certainly in the early medieval period and the middle medieval period. One of the other reasons, I think, for medieval houses
because glass
is breakable,
narrow, it's harder to break like wood or
the premium
stone
is
or
they often
anything
pay
like that.
taxes based on road frontage. So the wider your house was, the broader it fronted onto the main thoroughfare, probably the more tax you had to pay. And also the more road you had to look after, because everybody had an obligation to look after the road directly in front of their building. Didn't always do it, but there was a legal obligation to look after the road in front of you. So what kind of food was actually available in these cookshops? Well, we have a record, a chap called Fitzstephen in the Norman period, so from Norman London, describes what you could get in the cookshops. And he talks about fried, roast and boiled meat, of all sorts. He talks about
He's just
great
in the
and
woods the
small
whole
fishes,
time.
and he talks about a coarser kind of meat for the poor. We don't actually.
Wait, usually he like is doing something like, what is it? Like he's usually at like a reenactment thing. Wait, here, we'll do another brutal news video.
On this episode of
We'll do a more recent one because I haven't watched his content in a while. No. Trader Joe's frozen food? We can do that one.
Hello everyone and welcome back to another exciting episode of Brutal Foods.
Woo!
I'm your host, Chef Ian Brutal Foods.
Yeah.
A name you know, a name you can know. It's time for another taste test video that I'm very excited about because for
I feel
the
like
first
I
time
should
ever,
do
it
these.
feels like we're going
Like
to taste some frozen
taste testing
food
videos. I
that's
feel like
high
I could do one.
quality, high class, and a third thing as well. Today I'm going to be taste testing food from the store known as Trader Joe's. I've had some really good success with Trader Joe's frozen food, but I did not pick anything that I've had before. So no orange chicken, although it is, I think, the most popular item in the entire store. Very good. There's also a mushroom risotto that I
Ew,
quite
no.
enjoy. I did not get that one. as
Imported
tempting
from
as it
Italy?
was, but
Doubt.
I did get a number of things. I got garlic boats, I got cheese curd, I got cheeseburger mini variety, chicken tiki samosas, chicken burrito bowl, steak and stout pies, tarte aux champignons.
Okay.
Don't remember what that is.
Champignon?
Papas rellenas, shiitake mushroom chicky. Almost all the frozen food I got today is under $5, and I guarantee you it's gonna be higher quality than a banquet meal. Okay, let's stop talking. I've got, I think, 10 things to eat today, so I need to get going. I'll go get our first meal. Here I go. Okay, I'm gonna be eating a lot of stuff today, so let's start small and simple, just to get my feet wet here. This is the Trader Joe's mini cheeseburgers. 3 cheeseburgers. A fully cooked seasoned beef patty with cheddar cheese and burger sauce nestled between a sweet aloha roll. All you gotta do is heat and serve. Well, isn't that convenient? I like the packaging. It reminds me of the White Castle burgers. I've never been to a White Castle myself, but I have had their
They're
frozen
gross. They're gross
burgers,
as
and they're
fuck. They're so gross.
okay. A little confused as to what burger sauce is.
Harold and Kumar?
Maybe like a ketchup.
Not worth
mustard
it, dudes.
blend, I'm not,
Not
so
worth
sure.
it.
This was $4.49 at Trader Joe's, which I guess is fairly reasonable for 3 burgers. Is that reasonable or not? I have no idea. Well, I guess that's about what I expected. It does look like 3 cheeseburgers, although the top has slid off just a little bit. Yeah, nothing
What's
too
that, like
exciting.
$1?
It's rolls, beef,
$1.80,
cheese, and
$1.90
sauce.
something for each.
Let's cook one up. How do I do it? I do think this
That's a
time
lot.
around
I
I'm
feel
gonna
like that's a
sometimes
lot.
use an oven, sometimes use a microwave. For this in particular, I'm just gonna go microwave. I don't think these need to be made in the oven. I think it's gonna be about the same either way. So let me go zap one and we'll see how it is.
I would say oven. If you have the opportunity to cook something in the oven, you cook that bitch in
All
the
right,
oven.
well,
It's better.
it smells pretty good, I can't lie. It's a little weird with the microwave prep. It requested that I moisten a wet paper towel and wrap one of the burgers in it, and the burger honestly ended up being about a burger and a half because they were a little bit hard to separate, but it smells pretty good. Let's see how it looks. Oh, yum. Oh, good.
Oh, delightful.
Well, the bottom is nice and soggy. I love soggy bread. It's one of my favorite things in the world when a bread is nice and soggy. Smells pretty good, looks
Right,
kind
White
of sad.
Castle and they
I'll be
visited-
honest, it doesn't look like the most appetizing thing in the world, but
They hated it. Yeah, like White
you know,
White
looks can
Castle
be
burgers are
deceiving.
gross.
I'm sure I look like a pretty nice guy, but really I'm just a chicken burrito bowl. Okay, it's hot, but I'm hungry. so-
Okay, so like here we
not
go. When I had proper White Castle, like at the place, because I'd always gotten the burgers because they were cheap and quick to make. And you know, I liked the movie Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle, so I thought it was just like kind of nice. But then I went to Vegas. Me and Puck, we went to Vegas like what, a year ago now? And I had the option. I had the option of either going to In-N-Out Burger or White Castle. And my dumb, stupid brain said, well, we're having food later on. So if I get In-N-Out burger, that's a very big burger. So I probably shouldn't do that. But what I will do is go get White Castle because they have very tiny burgers. So then that will not make my tummy full. I'll do that. So then we went to White Castle. We stood in line, and it's the middle of Vegas. We're in the middle of the Vegas Strip. There's like a very drunk couple just swearing and screaming up a storm behind us, and a poor old man right in front of us who had no idea how the fucking touchscreen worked. He was desperately trying, and what was doubly worse is that he didn't speak any English. But he definitely didn't speak any Spanish, because that's the only thing that the workers there were speaking. So there was a lot of communication problems going on with that. Whole time drunk fucking, married couple behind us screaming their heads off. And poor Puck is just staring at me like, you wanted to be in here. I don't want anything from here. This is for you right now. I could be doing anything else. But we're here getting White Castle for you. This sucks. And I'm like, this does in fact suck. This is terrible. Oh God. And then I got my burger. Eventually the old man figured it out. I got my burger. I sat down. I took one bite. It was the soggiest fucking burger. I think, like, I swear to God, it was like taking a bite out of a fucking swamp. And I said, this is disgusting. I don't want to finish it. The fries were mid. And then the rest of the night I had a tummy ache. So then regardless of my eating big or eating small, my tummy still hurt. So, I was really hopeful because like I've seen what like White Castle should look like. That was not what I got. Like, ooh, no, it was that shit was nasty. Nuh-uh. Not a good time. But I did not throw up. I threw up the following night.
The sweetness of the roll.
Going to the French restaurant, and I had a steak, and that steak just destroyed my stomach. I don't know what its problem was. It was the driest steak I've ever had in my life. Went from super soggy to super dry. I don't know what happened in between.
Nothing to complain about either. I definitely feel
I really should have. I should have just gone to fucking In-N-Out Burger. It was right there. It was right there.
One of those. Okay.
I've always wanted an In-N-Out
They're better
Burger
than I
too, by
remember
the way.
the White Castle burgers being. But it's been a while since I've had those, to be totally fair. I can't speak to the burger sauce very much. I taste it very faintly. I'm wondering if there's pickles in it. I feel like maybe I taste a pickle, but I don't know, you look inside and it's just cheese and a little bit of sauce. It's really hard to place, but it's pretty tasty. It's soft, mushy, a little sad, but it's not too bad for a microwave burger.
No, Taco Bell isn't that
You
bad.
could do much worse.
But
in the
I also
frozen
do just
burger
get like
department.
Doritos
I'll say that
tacos.
much.
I don't get
Let's
anything
give it a
crazy.
score. Today I will be using IGN's
And I also don't
system
eat,
for how
the
they
nacho
rank their
cheese. I
games.
don't
Only
touch
I will
that.
be applying it to food. Torn between a 7 and an 8. We've got good and we've got great. Good says it's time well spent eating the food. Maybe the food
Honestly,
lacks
it just made my tummy
ambition
hurt,
or
but it
has
didn't make
some
me like
technical
sick.
bumps in
And then the
road, or
following
maybe
day I
the
was
food
fine.
is too repetitive.
Until I ate
And then
that
there's
fucking
8,
steak.
which says that the food left
But I had
me
been
with
drinking and
something
eating that whole day,
outstanding
so I
to
know
remember
it was the
by.
fucking steak. It was
Usually
not the White
novel
Castle.
gameplay ideas for single player or multiplayer, or clever characters or writing. And I don't think that the cheeseburger really rose to that level, so I'm gonna give it a solid 7. Good. And that places it amongst other foods like FIFA 20 and World War Z. Whilst it was pretty good and I'd love to eat it during a zombie apocalypse, it wasn't much food, just the single burg. So I still hunger. I'm gonna go get the next thing. Honestly, a little bit difficult to choose what to eat next. It all looks pretty good. My freezer is nicely stocked at the moment,
See,
but I settled on
I don't
Trader
like
Joe's
liquid
garlic
cheese. If my
gondola.
cheese is liquid,
Very
I'm scared.
garlicky, stone oven baked bread sprinkled with cheese. I've never eaten a boat before, but I can't lie, I'm very excited to do it. Seems like it's just gonna be a twist on cheese garlic bread. It's baked into a boat. When you're looking for the ultimate garlic bread, look no further than Trader Joe's garlic gondolas. Our supplier from Italy
Okay, yeah,
takes pizza dough,
you've
shapes it
got,
into
like, home
gondolas,
advantage.
and fills them with garlic sauce and chess before.
When I was in England, the year before Vegas, by the way. This makes me sound way richer than I am. This is all my mom's doing. So if I bring up Disney in the same year of both of those fucking trips, you know there's a problem. But when we were in England, the fucking Fantas that they have there, the Fanta sodas they have over there, holy shit. They are so good. Oh my God. And then I came back to the States and I'm like, no, this shit is not the same. It's not the same.
Or it's baked in a stone oven. It does say it's a product of Italy.
I love their
And if you're
soda
gonna
over there.
eat
It's so much
a
better.
cheese boat, why not make it Italian?
Which is weird because it's like,
I
why
can smell it through the box for
why
a
does
second,
their
but that was
shit
kind of
taste
crazy
better
thought. I
than
think it's-
ours?
For reference, the cheese boats.
But we have all the
were
unhealthy shit that's
$3.99,
supposed to make it
$4
taste
for
better. What the fuck?
Cheese garlic gondolas, which I do know is pronounced gondola. Just so we're all clear. Oh boy, they kind of look like clogs, you know, like Dutch.
Oh, yeah, they do.
clogs. They do look filled to the brim with garlic and cheese, though.
Those,
which is a very good sign. Okay,
don't-
I'm gonna
I
go
don't
cook
like-
them up.
I
I'll
don't
be
like
right
the way
back.
those look.
Here we go. Well, I gotta say,
Oh.
it's smelling pretty good, smelling pretty cheesy, pretty
I mean, it's
garlicky.
bread and
I
cheese.
can already picture myself sailing the 7 seas of flavor across the 7 seas of flavor. Ooh, that's some tasty garlicky bread.
I hate corn. I hate corn in
bread
general.
is
I just
definitely
hate everything that
dusty,
has to do with corn.
And it's more of a flatbread than a bread. So it's a little more dense, chewy, and crunchy on the bottom, but it's very good. It's simply bread,
I can make
garlic,
bread
and
with
cheese,
it!
as far as I can tell.
Bread!
And
Bread!
it's nice and
bread,
oily, but
bread.
it does feel like I wish I had something to dip it in. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna say that it's bursting with flavor. It is very oily, I'll say that much. But it definitely tastes of garlic, that's for sure. There's a pretty healthy layer of cheese down there too. That's pretty good. I still wish I had something to dip it in.
Like
but
a marinara.
otherwise, not so bad. Now, does it compete with my all-time
There's a
favorite
lot of corn.
frozen
No,
bread?
ew,
the
gross.
New York
No,
Bakery
get it out of
Texas
there.
Toasts? No, not really. Not so much. But it doesn't
If you say
have
shepherd's pie, I'm
as
gonna
much
punt
flavor
you into the
as my
sun.
favorite Texas toast, but it's still pretty good. I'd say little bland, but
Shepherd's
pretty
pie
good.
should not have corn
Pretty
in it.
good. I don't see this as something that I would make a meal out of, but it would
Corn
make a
and
good
maize is an
side
American
to
product.
Something else, something Italian.
It came from the
like a
Americas.
Spaghetti, or a ravioli, or a fettuccine, or a tortellini, or a chicken burrito bowl. Okay, I think I'm gonna also give the cheese boats a 7. I would say that it was good. It's tasty. I can't say that it's great though. I can think of better frozen garlic breads, but I think the shape is kind of cool.
Well, how is
It
shepherd-
looks
what are you fucking talking about? What the hell is
fancier to me
shepherd's
than
pie?
a regular garlic
One of the
bread,
best
and I would
fucking
happily
food in the
serve it
world.
alongside something else. So,
You've got carrots. You've got onions. You've got lamb, all cooked in a nice sauce with red wine, Worcestershire sauce, bunch of salt, some other spices thrown in there for the fuck of it. And then you layer all of that on the bottom, and then on top you put mashed potatoes, garnished with Parmesan, fucking scored, and then thrown back into the oven to cook that bitch. Delicious. Delicious. Nah. No.
7. Just like Yoshi's Crafted World.
And if you
I would
use
say
beef,
that
you're wrong.
the
Fuck
cheese
you.
gondolas from Trader Joe's are just like
It's called shepherd's
Yoshi's
pie
Crafted World.
because it's sheep.
All right, let's try something that.
If you're gonna make it
you
with
can
beef, it's called a
actually
cottage
use
pie.
as a full meal. Why don't we? This is the chicken burrito bowl from Trader Joe's.
Appropriation of
Noticing
crushed
now
it in
that
the flour. I made
so
it.
far, this has been Trader Joe's
Oh, ugh.
branded food. Is all of the food in Trader Joe's branded? It says right here, distributed and sold exclusively
solid
by
porridge
Trader Joe's.
and smash sour cream and cheese.
It's a product of Canada. Probably an interesting story there that someone who was working on a video about Trader Joe's food would put research into and explain to a captivated audience. Anyway, seasoned chicken breast with brown rice, black beans, red quinoa, cheddar cheese,
sheep.
and
It's
corn
sheep.
with a
It is
total
sheep.
Southwest
It is
style
lamb. It is
sauce.
lamb that goes
I
into
can
a
cook
shepherd's
it in
pie.
the microwave for 45 minutes, or I can cook it in the conventional oven for 25 to 30 minutes. Gee,
There's lamb.
I wonder which I'm gonna do.
Delicious, delicious lamb.
Oh, mamma mia! Smells like we got a little fiesta going. Mamma mia, fiesta. This smelled great coming out of the microwave. It smells a lot like a tortilla soup.
Okay.
Smells a lot like a tortilla soup that my mother
goes
used to
with
make
basically
that I
everything.
quite enjoyed, Winsta boy. Let's take a little peekarino.
What is this? The
Whoa,
fucking.
looks and smells pretty good. Immediately, I wish I had some tortilla
Who is it?
chips.
Was
I
it
feel
Danish
like
or was it
it's just
Swedes?
begging to be dipped and dunked, but all I've got is a fork, so that's what we're gonna use.
With a little bit of jam inside.
Somebody's interested. Oh, MJ, what do we think here? She's not a fan. Ah! Oh, why does this keep happening to me? What is quinoa anyway? Is it kind of like a rice?
Remind me
It's
and
a
do when
pretty
they
tender,
found
tasty chicken.
they ate it
I
with
can't
bread.
lie. I
It's
expected the kind
usually
of
a
chicken I
replacement
get
for
from,
bread. Aha!
you know, Hungry Man or Banquet, but that was like a real
Culture
piece of
is
chicken.
fun.
And it didn't even taste stinky. Oh, those are pretty high quality. It's seasoned well. The chipotle sauce is very good. Got just like the slightest bit of kick to it. Not
Nope.
really enough to call
I
it
don't-
heat,
I don't like
but
that
pretty
at
darn
all.
tasty. I could go for a little more
Oh, I
cheese.
hated
I'm gonna make
that.
this again,
Oh,
like,
God.
sprinkle a little bit of cheese on top. Oh yeah. For some reason, I want to say that this one's going to be more expensive than the other things we've tried, but let me see. Chicken burrito bowl is only $3.49.
That's the
I feel like
cheapest
that's a
thing
pretty
so far.
Good deal, honestly. I feel like it could use a little bit more cheese. There's not as much chicken in here as I expected. I mean, there's the pieces that are in here are very good.
But it's
But there's
bread.
just not
Bread
as
is
many
good.
pieces as I expected. But you got enough rice and beans and quinoa to be plenty filling. for
I
a meal.
don't. I hate all of
Yeah,
that. Actually,
I do feel like
that
my
is-
one edit is going to be the cheese. More cheese, not enough cheese on this bowl. If I had to choose between getting some tortilla chips and getting more cheese, well, I don't know. I might actually go for
Can
the
you kill?
chips.
I mean, if
I
you
could use a
want,
bit
go
of
for
crunch,
it.
Honestly.
I'm not in charge of you. Do whatever
I'm a
your
fan.
heart
I
desires.
could eat a whole bowl of this if I was, you know,
I don't.
not already eating so much
I
today.
don't like
High
that.
quality. I'm actually going to give this one
No.
an 8.
I'm gonna give
For
that a
great.
1. I'm
I
gonna
would
give
say
that a
that it
0
left
because I wouldn't
me,
even eat it.
Something outstanding
It's got
to
beans in
remember
it. I don't like
by,
beans.
specifically
Beans are
the
gross.
delicious chicken
Beans
and
are
the
yucky.
Southwest Chipotle flavor.
yucky
I'd say that
beans.
it's got great gameplay ideas for single or multiplayer, which places it alongside gaming greats like The Outer Worlds and Kingdom Hearts 3. It's also the first
What?
meal that I would say feels like an actual meal. I think even if I ate all 3 of the little cheeseburgers in one sitting, it would feel like an extended snack. Whereas this does feel like a meal. Feel like a real meal. It's a big deal. Ooh, yeah.
Beans are
So next up is the Trader Joe's mini chicken tiki samosa.
Oh, y'all are wrong.
Since it's
No,
chicken,
beans are gross,
vegetables,
dude.
and
They're like
Indian spices
soft
wrapped up
and they're like
in crisp,
meaty. Ugh.
flaky pastry. That sounds pretty
No,
good.
no, no,
Can't say that I eat
no.
a ton
I'm
of
great.
Indian
I'm good.
food,
I'm
but I like
fantastic. I'm
curry,
fan-fucking-tastic.
and I have high hopes for this.
Let me
I can't
let me
really
tell
deny
you.
that one of the reasons I picked this up was the
No, thank you.
tiny little triangle shapes.
Cabbage
They just
soup.
look very
Blech.
satisfying and with
No, my
three
buddy.
nice points of crunch.
I love him.
You know,
I love him to
crunch
death.
inflection
But he
points. I think
made
that the tips of the triangle are
like
gonna be
cabbage
super
stew,
tasty
like corned
and
beef
super
cabbage
crunchy.
stew for St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, they look big.
Dude, that
They're
was
bigger
just,
than I
that
thought
was
they'd
just
be.
like
They look
a
big
water
and
leaf with
plump.
extra water, but made hot
Smells
and
like
floppy.
Bag. Smells a lot
Oh,
like bag,
it was
actually.
not.
I'm done looking at it. Done.
I
poking
understand
it.
why they put mustard
Let's
on
get
that
to
shit.
eating
Is just
and then
because
I'll get to
it needs
eating
anything to
And then
taste
I'll
like
get to
anything.
beating my meat in it.
All
All right. Oh, fucking. All right.
Stop
here we
dropping
have
it.
The Trader Joe's chicken tikka samosas. They
Best
look
part of that
very
stew
crispy,
was the
very
corned beef
crunchy,
part. Yeah, because
very
I like corned beef.
And you guys know me, I'm a big fan of
But
triangular
I like my
things.
salads
Everybody
cold
knows this
and with like a
about
little
me.
bit of
I
dressing.
fucking love triangles. Okay, I can't help it.
Yeah, a
And
little
this one
carrot
did
in there.
Come with air
Not
fryer
like a whole ass carrot, just like a little
instructions,
like
and
shredded
I've become
carrot.
a big fan of the air fryer. Anytime I can use it, I will use it. So I did use it. Okay, hopefully they're not too hot. Okay, all right. Oh, fuck. Well, this is what the insides look like.
That reminds. I used to
It's pretty
get
good.
like
It tastes
little
like Indian
things like
food
that.
wrapped up in a little crunchy pastry.
They were pretty good.
Little pockets of deliciousness. The spices taste really good, and they're finally masking the garlic flavor.
What are these
that I
videos
got
going
from
on in
the,
the background there?
Cheese boats. The outside is so flaky and crunchy too. I really love the way they got the pastry
What is that
on
in
the
there?
outside here. They're pretty good.
What is in there?
Honestly, I kind of forgot there was chicken in here. I don't know that I'm tasting any chicken. I'm just tasting the spices, which are pretty spicy. And I was not wrong. The corners are an inflection point of crunch. They're so crunchy and good.
Good.
Well, obviously, I am a fan. Crunchy, chickeny, spicy. What's not to love?
What else? What else is in
While
them
still
though besides the
utilizing
chicken?
The IGN scoring system, I'm going to give the mini chicken tikka samosas an 8 for great. Did not quite reach amazing. However, if I was a big fan of
what's
Indian
in
food,
there? I wanna know.
I may very well have. It's much more spicy and flavorful than I expected. And also the outside, man, those crunchy
Trader
triangles. I wish every
Joe's
food that I ate was served to me in a crunchy
chicken
triangle. So 8 for
tikka
great for these guys
samosa.
here, which places them among great games like The Division 2.
Chicken, vegetables, and Indian
my
spices
favorite
wrapped up in
game.
crispy,
I think
flaky
that one has
pastry.
guns in it, right?
What are the vegetables?
It's a little violent for me, you know? Well, all right, let's go try the next one. Let's get this is going well, right? It's going. Everything looks really delicious because
What
it
are the
is really
vegetables?
delicious, and it's not so shitty like most of the stuff
What are
that
the
I eat
veg-
on the show. It's something tasty, and so you'll probably like watching and eating it more than in some of my other videos that I've made about food. All right. I think
Here.
this is our
Okay.
last small meal for the day.
It's got chicken, onions, potatoes, crushed tomatoes, yogurt, cornstarch, a word I can't pronounce, another word I can't pronounce, another word I can't pronounce, spices, cilantro, salt, garlic, ginger, fried onion, onion canola oil, citric acid, sugar, pastry, water, wheat, flour, salt, vinegar. Okay. That's not bad.
Though there are a few biggies left in the chamber.
Hey, Linarius.
This is the Trader Joe's Papas Relineas.
Okay, he's like a little too happy
Which
to be
means,
showing that off.
It means Relinia in English. Okay, it means potato something. It definitely means potato something. I'm not sure what Relineas is. Let me look it up. Okay, stuffed. It's stuffed potatoes. So
Oh,
I learned a new word today.
Congratulations.
Wouldn't you know it, these papas look quite Relineas to me. They're crispy mashed potatoes.
I don't think those
stuffed
are-
with
I don't
seasoned
think those are
ground beef.
adjectives.
So it's like a potato beef pocket. $4.99 for a box of however many there are in here. It does feel very dense. Like I feel like we're gonna get a good amount inside. Oh,
I'm doing all right. A
well,
little
this
tired.
is huge.
but
Okay, I was expecting maybe
I have a Coke,
8 or 10
and we got Ian here telling us all about
Papas
stuffed
Relineas,
potatoes.
But these are pretty big. Can fit 2 in my hand.
And then we get back to
I wonder what
animating
the
today,
ratio
and maybe
of
some other
Papa
stuff, I don't know.
to Relineas is going to be. These actually
I feel
look
like I
and
need, like, a
sound
little break from
extremely
animating.
tasty. So I'm gonna get to cooking.
because I have kind of been
And
at
I'll
it
be
for the
right back.
past 2 days. Like yesterday was a nice break
Oh
of just
my
me
God,
ranting for like
Probably
ever.
the most excited that I've been all day. The entire house now smells of papas. Papas everywhere throughout the
God.
abode. You know, it doesn't look like much. They're kind of unassuming at first. They're
They look
just
like
fried balls.
yeah, like fried
But
fried
man, do
macaroni
they
and
smell
cheese
good,
balls.
and I'm very excited to eat them.
Ooh.
There we go. Just a little bit of the stuff that kind of shows you how much outside there is, which is good. Honestly, I wanted a little bit of stuff on the inside,
Yeah.
but a decent amount of potato on the outside. If there was
Yeah.
too much stuffing, I would be complaining about ratios, and we don't want that to happen on this show again. It was very potato-y. It's too
Yeah,
good
well, it
stuff.
is. It is in fact a
I just
potato.
thought I wouldn't complain about ratios, but here we go. Too much potato. I've gone 2-3 bites
Too
in
much.
right now, and I've
Knishes.
had the
Potato
faintest taste
knishes.
of the filling, which tastes very good, but I'd like to get at least a little with each
I
bite, you know?
turn
See, look at
little
that.
black
Another
worms
bite with almost none
into
of it in
potato knishes.
there. It's very potato-y. I wish I could tell you what the inside tastes like.
How are you
But I
doing,
still
Luna?
haven't gotten a very good taste of it. Definitely a hard turn from the Indian food.
Is that him in the
A little
background?
less spicy going on.
What's that background
I would
footage?
say that I can maybe taste some
What is
sort of
what is
like,
what is going on
Mexican
over
flair
here?
in
Like
the
over
meat,
here.
But
What's
in
happening?
all honesty, there was so little meat.
That
I really
is
didn't
him.
get a
It's
good
it's him in
taste
his
of it.
own
I'm
video.
gonna cut right down the middle, see what we got.
God, I wish I could have
That's
that
kind
level of like
an
meta narrative
accurate
going on.
cross-section of the papas. I don't think I'm satisfied with that amount of stuffing.
What's
it's kind
even
of an
in it?
overload of potato and not
a lot
enough
of
of
stuff.
the.
Rellenas.
Ooh yeah.
Thank
That's
you,
some
Google
well-seasoned
Translate.
ground beef. Look at that. That is all mashed potato. One little nibble, and half of the stuffing gone.
Oh, I'm
Let's
not
get rid of the
complaining.
other half.
I would rather just eat the potato
so
at
just
that
for
point.
reference,
I love
this
potatoes.
is what it looks like when you've removed all of the delicious inside stuffing.
And the potatoes are still good. Don't get me wrong.
He
but
made a
they're
donut,
just not good
a
enough
potato donut.
by themselves.
He made a
Which is how I'm
potato
eating
donut,
mushrooms.
and he is
And
complaining.
honestly, as I'm eating them, I really like the fried potatoes too.
That sounds
And
awesome.
this is tough. I'm very conflicted with this one. Very difficult decision here.
Honestly, the more that I use this rating system, the less of a good system it seems. You know who has a great rating system? Brutal Moose. Oh, that's a great. There's many options. There's a lot of wiggle room for where you want to put.
Dude,
things.
I love
That's a
potatoes.
great
Like
system.
I love potatoes.
Today we're using IGN system, so I'm gonna give these a 7.
Oil and mushrooms, stick 'em in a
somewhere
stew.
between good and great. I'm gonna say if it had more stuffing, I'd give it a full
Like,
8. We're gonna go 7.5.
who doesn't
Move
like a
on,
good potato?
Because I have a lot more food to eat, and I'm getting hung up
Fries,
numbering this.
potato.
Pretty good papas.
Medallions?
Pretty good papas.
Sliced
Okay,
like
well,
potatoes,
I just
potato
feel
chips.
like a giant liar.
Potatoes.
There was one more tiny food offering before we get to the
Mashed
big stuff.
potatoes?
This is the
Potatoes.
Trader Joe's
Baked
breaded
potato?
cheddar cheese curds.
Hi,
I love
potato.
cheese curds. I don't know if I've had
Hey,
very
Mouse.
many fried
How you
cheese
doing?
curds,
I'm doing okay.
but they sound awesome. Not a lot of interesting things
Wanna, like,
going on the
wanna
cover
grab
here.
one of
They
my
look
pieces?
like
I
little
got
tater tots.
stuffed crust
What's the story
pizza.
on this sauce here? Do I get some sauce?
So
Does
I
this
can
come
eat
with
it
some
in
sauce?
reverse.
I'd love some sauce to dip my curds in. What's a curd?
Hash brown-
without a little bit of
hash
sauce?
browns.
We've taken classic
Hash
cheese curds
browns.
and given them the breaded and fried treatment.
When I worked for Puck during Fang Fest forever ago, like a few weeks back, you know, we didn't get back to our state until like 2 to 3 a.m. and we went to fucking Denny's, right? And you know, the waitress there is taking an order, and I'm like, can I get like 5? No, I didn't order 5 of them, but I'm like, can I get the French toast slam with a side of hash browns and then also another side of hash browns? And she's like, so 2 hash browns? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that sounds awesome. And then she brought them over, and that was the first thing I ate was those fucking hash browns. I was tired, but those hash browns sat nice. They sat fucking nice. I love hash browns. I used to, back during COVID, I did this thing like every morning where I'd wake up super early before everybody else would. I would go downstairs. This is when I was living with my parents. I'd go downstairs and I would make hash browns. So I would do the whole thing where like you're shredding the potatoes with the fucking cheese grater, and then you're washing them, and then you fry them. And I would do this whole elaborate thing with like a bagel and like an egg. Like I would do like a little egg patty and a sausage patty and make bacon. Like I would make myself a whole spread of fucking breakfast food. And then I would go sit into the living room and just like watch a Disney movie like every day. And I'd be like, hell yeah. No job, stimulus check for free. I just get to make a comic all day and play video games. Hell yeah. uh, Oh, those are the fucking days. Let me tell you, holy shit, I miss it. I miss it. Now I have like responsibilities.
They look like
And I have
little
to,
tater
like,
tots.
go
I'm
to
gonna have
work.
stop myself from eating too many. They do not come
And
with
like
a
pay
sauce.
bills.
But I might have a sauce that I can provide. Beating my meat in it.
That's where you guys come in. Give me money so I don't have to work a
I've gone
job.
nose blind to the fried stuff because of the chicken triangles.
Actually,
and
that
the
reminds
fried
me, the
papas.
Alice video like
They
cracked
smell
like
good, but
$50,
a little
by the
faint,
way.
like not as strong as I expected.
which is wild
And they
that
look
it's made me that much
probably
money.
As you expected, they look like little fried pieces
So
of cheese.
what I've learned is
I
make
did
more of
provide
those.
myself my own dip. Today I'm using Subway's garlic aioli. You can buy a bottle.
Good to know
of it
how
in the
easy it
store.
is to make
will
money
last
from
a very
YouTube,
long
though.
time because a little goes a long way. It is quite garlicky.
Like
Also,
if
before I dig in,
16,
I forgot to
if like
check the
18K
price
views
here.
gets me like
Cheese curds breaded
$50,
che is $4.99. So
I can do
we're
that
looking at
again.
the same price as the
I probably can't
Papas,
do it again, but I bet I
though
could do it
you
again.
get a lot more. You only get 4 Papas, as large as they are. It does feel like you get more bang for your buck in the cheese curds, assuming, of course, that they're actually good. So let's find that out.
You got a final tomorrow?
Now these
I hope it goes good for
are
you.
a tasty snack. I can't say they're very
And then I hope
squeaky,
you have a
as
good winter
cheese
break
curd
as well.
usually is, but I think that's because they're hot.
Because I know that should
little
hopefully
gooey.
be coming up for you.
You know, actually, I don't like it with the aioli. I love the aioli. On other things, I can't recommend it with the cheese curds. Tastes weird. The curds, though, these are delicious. People keep telling me I need to go to Culver's, I think it is. They have some fried cheese curds. I've never been before. There's not one super close to me. But if they're anything like this, I should check it out.
I love cheese curds.
I like these.
I
There's a
shouldn't,
decent
but
amount
I
of
do.
breading, so it's not too thin. It does taste like a nice crispy fried cheese. Not much more to say about it other than that it's exactly what I expected in a good way.
It is absolutely a fried cheese, and
Don't
it's
let me eat
pretty
the whole
fucking
plate. I still
good.
have so much more food. It's cheese.
Grill
it's
me a
fried.
cheese.
It's got a chicken burrito bowl.
I'm not
I'm a big fan of
grilling
these.
you a
Not too much to
cheese.
say about them. They are very simple. It's fried cheese, but it's a great version of fried cheese. Okay, I've decided I'm going to give these cheese curds the first
coasting through a
9
good.
of
That's
the
good.
day. Amazing. I enthusiastically recommend you add these curds to your to-play list. If I call a food amazing, that means something about it seriously impressed me. Whether it's an inspired new idea or an exceptional take on an old one, we expect to look back on it as one of the highlights of its time and genre. And I would agree. I think the Trader Joe's frozen fried cheese
Or you want to be
curds,
more busy.
stand
Opposite of me, I don't wanna be
alone
busy
on
at
the
all.
top of a mountain or some shit. I don't fucking know. They're good curds, and they rank among great titles.
Dude, I love
like
cheese curds.
Super
When we get Dairy
Smash
Queen, I
Brothers
make sure I get
Ultimate
cheese curds.
and Batman Arkham Knight. All right, I'm filling up, so let's come
Batman
on. I
Arkham
gotta
Knight got
pound
a
the food
9.
before I can't fit any more in me.
Fair.
This is the Trader Joe's Tarte Ox Champignons, a French-style flatbread with mushrooms and a blend of cheeses. Looks pretty good, looks pretty good. Overall, I'd say it looks pretty good. You might be tempted to call it a pizza, and that would be okay. Well, gee, thanks, box. Thank you. I feel valid. Its flavors are so transcendent, its texture so smooth, we think it defies categorization. Serve
That's
it as
not-
an appetizer
you
or
still gave
pair
it a
with
name, though.
salad for an unforgettable dinner in just minutes. The results?
Delicio.
Delicio.
It's
delicious.
Despero.
It's Delicio.
The Tale of Despero. Come
yum,
on, we've
yum.
all read
Well,
the
it does
book.
look like it's gonna be a pretty thin offering with minimal sauce, which is how I like my flatbreads. It's how
Okay,
I
so
my
like admittedly, looking at this picture, I did not realize it was going to be a flatbread.
pizza. It's
I-
gonna be
I
good.
thought it was
If
some-
it's a
I
pizza
didn't
or a
even know what to think
flatbread,
it
what the
was,
fuck
actually.
ever, it looks like it's gonna be good. I'm sorry, it looks like it's gonna be Delicio. One of those has to be right, and I really hope it's Delicio.
Well, the
Alright,
C is
that
next
looks
to the
pretty
I, so that makes us
schmancy,
sound.
honestly. A lot more going on than I expected. It looks very involved. You got the mushrooms there. You got the cheeses there. I guess this is the sauce, the white shit on the side here. Is that the sauce? Oh, yeah, how much did this cost? All right, so the tarte aux champignons was $4.79, which is the same price
Honestly,
as a lot of
everything
these
gotta be in like
offerings,
around,
but at the same time,
around
I
or
could get
lower than
so many
$5 is pretty good.
disgusting banquet Salisbury steaks for that price. So it's a tough call.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Trust a Joe. Never trust
Too
a
much free
Joe.
time.
What was my computer doing
That
back
is
there?
such a
Was it being
thing.
weird? It's
I
supposed
definitely
to be
feel
showing a
that
green
occasionally.
screen, but was it being strange? Okay, all right, I'm gonna go cook this thing and then I'll be back. Oh man, I'm feeling so full right now. It should be fine though. It should be fine. All right, well, it smells very mushroomy, that's for sure. Wish I'd made some more roomy for the mushroomy, but I did eat a lot of cheese curds.
Was that
just a
Smosh
little
on
bit
the,
ago.
in the video?
You know, I
No,
am
it's
glad
not
that they gave me
Smosh.
permission to call us a pizza because I do feel like calling it as such. Let me give it a little sniff. You know, what's most interesting is the crust. The crust is the crust. It looks almost like puff pastry, like the stuff the triangles was made of, but rolled in on itself. I don't really know. I don't know. Let me adjust. Oh my fucking! Let me adjust my expectations a little bit. It definitely does not taste as I expected. That's for sure.
Yeah, no, I don't like
I
that.
do like that it's very mushroomy. I love mushrooms.
I don't.
But I don't know, I don't really like the crust, and I don't really like the sauce, and there is a lot of sauce. It's way saucier than I was expecting. I don't know if I can really illustrate just how wet this is, but it's the thinnest crust you could possibly have, and everything on top of it is very liquidy and runny, and I'm not into that. It's okay. I mean, I can feel myself kind of coming around to it as I eat it. But at the same time, I don't want more. I really wish the crust was the crust. Less saucy, more cheesy. What is extravagant Emmental cheese sauce? What does Emmental mean? It's mental, I'll give it that much.
Oh,
It's
Emmental.
not for me. The mushroom taste is pretty good.
Swiss.
The cheese taste, I don't know
It's
if
Swiss
just
cheese.
I don't like the kind of cheese on here or what. Mostly though, my complaints lie in the crust and the sauce. Too much sauce.
It's a Swiss cheese.
Not enough crust. I wish instead of like a runny, soupy sauce, it was more of a melted cheese experience. But it's just so wet. It's so wet, and there's not it's just got a stinky taste and not in the good way. I'm gonna give it a 4 for bad. For one reason or another, this made me wish I'd never eaten it. Even if there's a good idea or two in here somewhere, they're buried under so much sauce that I don't really care. So the Trader Joe's tarte au champignon will sit beside games like WWE 2K20, Medal of Honor, War Fighter.
I
The
remember seeing that in
Legend of
GameStop.
Korra.
Damn.
I don't know any of these games. Where's Roller Coaster Tycoon on here? Where's Shenmue? All right, with that out of the way, I think there's only 2 things left, and both have rather interesting cooking situations. One of them must be prepared in a skillet, and the other needs about an hour to cook. So
What?
I think I'm gonna go for the skillet one first, and then we'll finish her off with the fancy steak pies.
Steak pie. I want to see the
All
steak
right,
pies.
it's time for the Trader Joe's shiitake mushroom chicken. I love mushroom chicken. It's one of my favorite things from Panda E, so I will be
I don't
comparing the
like
two
mushrooms, so-
as I consume. And based on the packaging, it looks like it's gonna be pretty good. I still think Trader Joe's has a pretty solid track record of delivering delicious frozen food, even though the last one was not really my cup of joe. Shiitake mushroom chicken. A savory
Giuseppe!
dish of marinated chicken, shiitake mushrooms, edamame, and green beans in ginger soy sauce. Do I like ginger
I actually
soy
have Giuseppe
sauce?
like right here.
I'm not sure. I guess
There he
we're
is,
gonna find
Giuseppe.
out. As far as price goes, this is one of the more expensive meals, coming in at $5.99. But I think it's gotta be for the portion size. It comes in a pretty big bag. This looks like it's meant to feed 2, maybe 3 people. Now there is only one way
I think
to
it's like the most
prepare
expensive
this,
thing
and
he's
I
bought.
can't say that I'm super excited about it. I'm not saying that it's particularly difficult. When it comes to my frozen meals, the convenience and the ease of preparation is one of the things
Yeah.
I'm factoring into the equation.
I agree.
So we gotta
I agree with
defrost
that.
the sauce packet in a bowl of warm water, and then we gotta microwave the chicken. What the fuck does this mean?
Ew.
Place chicken on a microwave-safe dish, cover with plastic. What kind of plastic? That's confusing. But you are supposed to heat the chicken and the vegetable pouch in the microwave to defrost it, and then you cook it all together in the stovetop stir fry. It's still supposed to take under 10 minutes to prepare, so it shouldn't be the end of the world, but it is a mild inconvenience, so for me, that is the end of the world. My world has ended now. But you know, I love you guys, or I mildly enjoy the concept of you at the very least, so I will prepare this for your viewing pleasure. Don't forget that I've done this for you, all right? Don't forget that I've used a pan, not
Thank you,
because I
Ian.
wanted to, but for you guys at home.
Thank you.
And
Thank
that's
you.
just how much I like you.
Thank
All
you.
right? All right.
Oh,
See you
Ian
later.
likes
Here
me.
I go.
Thank you, Ian. Could never say the same thing. I hate all my fans. I'm just in it for the money.
All right, well, it's done. The cooking
joking.
process is not as arduous as I expected. It all came together pretty easily. It did smell pretty good, and there was
Or am
enough
I?
food
No, I
to
am.
divide it into 2 bowls. So I am not responsible for the entire meal. It does feel like they went a little heavy with
If
the
I was gonna
edamame
go
and
into a
green bean
profession
and a
for
little
money,
light
I would
on the
not have
mushrooms,
picked
but the mushrooms
YouTuber.
that are in here do look very
I would have
good.
picked, like,
Let's give a chicken a little
I don't know,
taste and hope that it is heated
bank
through.
robber.
Pretty good. Let's try one of these mushrooms here.
Should hide him in my stream
Mushrooms
background
also
as an
pretty
Easter
good.
egg.
Much better than the
I
mushroom
could
pizza
I could
just
do
had.
that. I could do that
That's
pretty
for
easily.
sure. The beans are a little raw. The beans could have used a little more.
I could put 'em
time
in
on
the
stove,
fire.
I think. The sauce is all right. I wasn't sure how I'd like the sauce, but it's not bad. Sorry, I got distracted with my phone for a second. It's just so boring that I got a little distracted there. It's not bad. It's not bad. Honestly, for a frozen stir fry, it's pretty good. The chicken is very tender. I really like the mushrooms. I can't say that I care much.
Like,
for the
oh my
green
god,
beans.
guys, you're
Edamame's
watching me
all
for
right.
free and you can't even afford $5. It's
so
like you've
full.
got more going on.
Just so
And then you
full
shouldn't be
of frozen
watching
shit.
like a girl's live stream.
Oh my
Just
God.
like,
I'm gonna give the
whatever
Trader
the
Joe's
shut
shiitake
up,
mushroom
bitch. My
chicken
god.
a 5 for mediocre.
What did
It's
she
kind of,
say?
you know,
Hold on, I gotta.
bland.
I have to remind myself. Shames people for not having money. Not that one. The other one. This bitch.
It doesn't matter how broke you are. If you have time to watch Twitch, you have $10, truly. If you don't have $10, you probably don't have time to watch Twitch because you should be working. You should be trying to earn money. It's not a ton. It's not like a ton of money. So
I'm curious. I'm really curious. Bear with me for a second. Bear with me a second. Hold on. Hang on. Hang on just a second. Hang on just 1 second. Found it. Oh, that's nope. This one. Yeah. Hold on. Hang on. Okay. I was gonna say that there's got to be no way that like Puck may or may not have more subs than this fucking bitch. But no, this fucking bitch. Also, thank you, Kill Laugh Love. I like your name.
you should be trying to earn money. It's not a ton. It's not like a ton of money. So being
Not
like,
a
I'm
ton of
broke,
money?
I can't afford to sub, that doesn't really track. What you
If
mean to say
if
is,
you can't afford to sub, it doesn't really track.
I'm so irresponsible with my money.
I'm
I
so
can't support the
irresponsible.
entertainment that I enjoy.
You guys should be donating to me. If you guys don't have like $10, why are you watching my free content? You guys should all be subbing to my Twitch account. So that I can sit here and ignore you, but you give me money.
You have $10, truly. If you don't have $10, you probably don't have time to watch Twitch because you should be working.
Girl, you know that you've got like 15 to 16-year-olds. Right on. You got like 15 to 16-year-olds watching your content. They don't have money. You know that, right? Like 15 to 16-year-olds don't got money to be blowing on fucking like Twitch thoughts like that from 5 years ago.
You should be trying to earn money. It's not a ton. It's not like a ton of money.
What else?
So being like,
What is she saying?
And Cap Queen. So her attitude and everything, it just...
What does she say?
I'm so irresponsible with my money. I can't support the entertainment that I enjoy.
God.
You have $10, buy a monster with it. Yeah. No, like literally, like if it's like if a 15 to 16-year-old has $10, it's step one, probably not in a bank account. Step two, definitely being used towards like a video game skin that they're going to play with. Why are they just going to give you free money for nothing? You know? Even with me and my little donation thing and down in the corner there, it's like, okay, we've like super duper past any kind of stretch goal I could have had. So now it's like, hey, if you even donate $1, you get like a bunch of shit. Theoretical shit, but shit all the same.
And Cap Queen. So her attitude and everything, it just screams dominatrix to me. There is a huge
But like she's
chance
not.
that she's fin-doming. Now, if you guys don't know
Fin-doming?
what
Is that what we're going with
I
here?
have to describe this to you right now. I feel like a mother.
You don't have
sitting with child
to.
down,
Shoo, don't worry. You
feeding
don't have to
birds
describe
and bees. When a
anything.
mom, that's $10 a month to spend on a Twitch streamer.
Yeah,
if
not.
you say you don't have $10 of disposable income, you either are 1, lying, 2, shouldn't be on Twitch so much and should focus on having disposable income, 3, are such a small minority of person that you probably shouldn't be brought up as an example of a Twitch viewer.
Oh, I forgot how bad that was.
And unremarkable.
I forgot how bad she
I will mostly
was.
forget about it a day after I finish playing. I mean, a mediocre
It's
meal
almost like
is not
90% of
something
the
you
people
should
who are
spend
going to be
your
watching your
time or
content
your
aren't
money
going
on
to
if you
actively
consider
like fucking
either
pay
being
for shit.
precious, but they'll pass the time if you have nothing better to eat. So the shiitake mushroom
Dude,
chicken
all she wanted was the
would
money.
be sat alongside games
Oh
like
my god,
Crackdown
you're not
3
spending
and
money on me?
Fallout
What the
76. Well, that doesn't sound too good.
Was the last one even mean? I think it's like you shouldn't like you're you shouldn't even count as a viewer towards like a goal or whatever, which doesn't really make any sense. It's fucking stupid. Anyways, $25, well, technically $30 Sydney fans.
Good. All right,
Tier.
so unless I'm mistaken, this is our
Pay me money,
final
pay me money,
meal
pay me money.
of the day. Trader Joe's
Don't.
steak and stout pie.
That looks
personally, I love
good
a steak.
in theory.
I'm not sure about a stout, and I'm honestly not a huge fan of pies, but I still have high expectations for this. I don't know that I've ever had a meat pie before, but when I think of them, I immediately think of a chicken burrito bowl. I was gonna say it looks appetizing, but I don't know. It kind of looks like a beef stew
It
inside
looks
of a
scary.
pie, and I don't know. I'm not crazy about beef stew. It's okay. Don't know that I want it in a pie. Where does the stout come in? Is stout not like a beer or something? What is stout? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
see,
a
I
big old
can't
pie. That is
get
considerably larger
into
than I was
that.
expecting. That fills up the whole palm there. I would
Holy
describe
shit.
this as a softball size pie.
God,
It's pretty
yeah.
big, and you know it looks pretty nice, pretty cylindrical, as I would expect based on the cover. If I'm not mistaken, this is the most expensive thing I got at Trader Joe's. Clocking in
For-
at $7.49.
Still not bad.
Not a lot to it. Let's And let's just heat it up.
Not
Dude,
the worst.
I am so stupid. I was like, I've never had a meat pie before. Pot pies count, right? Chicken pot pie, Marie Callender, that counts as a meat pie. Come on. Well, it smells a lot like a chicken pot
No,
pie
you're right.
out of the oven, which again, I should have mentioned.
No,
in the intro
nothing.
because
Nothing
it
in this
is the
career is
only type of
guaranteed
meat
like
pie I've
funding
had
or
before,
anything
and I
like
quite
that.
enjoy them. But for some reason, I just didn't think about it. So that's the
But
kind
also,
of
some
quality
are luckier than
commentary
others.
that keeps
That's
people
another part of it.
crawling
You have
back
to get
Brutal
lucky.
Foods. And what I found kind of interesting was that this is it's got a lid. I tried to pick it up
Do
off
I talk
of the
about that?
baking
I feel like I
sheet,
talked
but
about that.
this
I feel like that
little lid-
that is like a small thing between me and Puck right now, because Puck also streams, but like we stream differently. We have like two separate kinds of content. Also, I feel like I do it more frequently than she does. I stream a lot. Obviously I stream like every day except for like one day, except for tomorrow. I'm taking the day off tomorrow so that I can work on the Atlas guide video. And then Thursday is still off, and then we'll be back Friday with like Friday night Atlas. Hopefully that goes over better than it did last week. But you know, streaming, I do get semi-frequent donations. I've had a lot of people donate, especially because we're in the process of moving. As you can see by big fuck off number down there. Jesus Christ. It's honestly like I still have like 0 words for the people that have donated, and even just the people that like stick around and like watch me in general. Like I'm super lucky, but it like the consistent census that I get from people that do donate, whether it's a lot or even just like whatever they can, which I always appreciate regardless of amount, of course. You know how shitty it would be like $1, can you like turn that up by like another 70,000, or you're just like a fake fan. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that shit, right? But you know, I spend a lot of time as a streamer, as a content creator, like trying to help people and try to like get people to make things and do stuff, and I feel like that helps me in a way with like people wanting to give me money. Is that like give me money, give me money, give me money. It's a little bit more of a connection that way, where it's like, thank you for making my idea feel valid, that kind of thing. Like that's how I feel like it is, especially with people that do send me money. There is a few that just seem to get off on it, which, hey, you know what? If that's what you like, hell yeah. What am I gonna do? But it's like, you know, I'm super lucky to be in the position that I am. I know this full stop. I mean, look at big number above my head that I should probably go make sure is like still up to date. Because it might roll over if I click on the, yep, see? Yep, went up a bunch. See? Big number above my head. Atlas videos doing super well. I make money off all my YouTube videos, except for the ones that get claimed. Sometimes my streams get claimed, but that's okay. I don't mind. And again, I'm super lucky to have people that donate at all, period, at any point in time. And then you have the polar opposite, and that's like Puck. And Puck's friends, where they're all streaming too. And they can't really get like a purchase. They can't really get ground. Like I know Puck is doing really well. She gets a lot of viewers pretty concurrently. But at the same time, like those viewers aren't spending money. They're not doing anything extra. And some of them are from me. Just throwing that out into the wind. But like, I know also from my research of like I do pretty frequently go check like other streamers and what other people are up to, because I'm like, all right, what is like the meta right now of streaming? Like what are other people doing? What are other people up to? What's going on? And a lot of the time whenever I find like a small streamer that's either like back when I was like 1,000 subs like less from now, I would find people around where I was, and I would be seeing what they were doing, and I would just be miserable the whole time watching them. Be like, Jesus Christ, people are watching this?
Are you sucking my
Pause right now? Hell yeah.
Add it
Geo-
in.
Geo9, Jesus Christ. Dude, she's getting buried down there. My God. Look at her. Thank you though. Like, okay. Yeah, we got to add another 10 to that. Hell yeah. That's not the calculator. That's the calculator. Is this just Google Calculator? Fuck yeah, it is. Do I care? Not really. But like, you know, I do take the time to just try to Are there words to describe what I'm trying to talk about? Maybe am I even able to like properly describe what I'm trying to fucking speak about? Because I do notice a lot of like streamers go for the same amount of time that I have. I've only been streaming for.
Are you sucking my paws right now? Hell yeah.
Fuck you,
Add it
me.
in.
Shut up, me. I still don't know why that loops. So I don't know. But anytime I look at like a newbie streamer or somebody streaming, or Betsy Kansas is your services, Vorkson, don't worry about it. Seriously, again, you guys just being here is good enough for me. Seriously, that's the support that I frankly need. If it looks stupid but it works, then it's not stupid. Exactly. It's only stupid if it doesn't work. But like, I've seen people that have been streaming longer than me. I've seen people that have been streaming lesser than me, and they all kind of sit around the same amount of like they get like 1 or 2 views per stream. Or, you know, they're stuck at like 200 subs and they've been at it for years. How the fresh fuckity duckity do I have like the dream number? I had to pass on Animate today. No, it's okay, Graham. You're good. You're good. Who knows if we even hit it tonight, frankly. I probably should, but like, you know, I want to see this. I want to see the steak pie. I want to try and like work my fucking thought brain out of my mouth hole. But it's like, you know, I see all these little baby streamers and they're all like around the same like time frame as me. And it's like, how am I doing better than you guys? What am I doing differently that's like clicking with people? But I have to remember that I did start the same way that other people did too. Where, you know, my earlier streams were maybe getting like 2 views. Maybe 3. Maybe up to like 10 on like a good day, right? And I think the only thing that I managed to do was just kind of like keep it going and just keep at it and stayed consistent. And apparently talking to chat is like good. Streaming on YouTube more. Yeah, like I haven't touched Twitch. I don't touch Twitch at all. But I have seen other like streamers on YouTube. Times you played Atlas, but time. No, hey, that's fine. Like, I think lurkers are great. I think the people that just like sit in, stick me off on the side, I don't mind at all. Hey, I appreciate that. Genuinely. It's kind of cool. I think it's cool that I just get to be someone's second monitor content or even third monitor content. I think that's cool. You know, apparently people just like listening to me fucking talk. But never talk to. Do you know how mad that makes me? So mad. So mad. I was watching this one Monster Hunter live streamer, and they were playing fucking Double Cross. And I wanted to talk about Double Cross with them, and they wouldn't fucking answer me. I don't know why I broke into this song there. I got inspired by that one fucking guy that talks about his grandma buying him a game or whatever. I was like, Jesus Christ. But like, yeah, they ignore you. Like, what's with the fucking streamers that just like ignore chat? That's like half the part of chat. Why are you streaming if you're not going to talk to chat? The whole reason you're live is that so people can interact with you live. Talk to them, you fuck. Oh, but I can't really talk to them because the game is too challenging. Then pick a different fucking game. Game not hard. It's like it take a lot of effort to play on stream. Like the only time that like I play a hyper like focused game is Monster Hunter Wilds, right? Is like, but for the most part, we're going through it kind of collectively, where it's like, hey, here's a cool monster, let's watch the fight, and then the fight is happening, and that's the cool bit. And then I am still able to like look over at chat. I'm constantly like flipping back and forth. You know what it is? You know what it is? You know what it is? You know why I'm good at reading chat? I am an animator. And I'm really good at flipping the paper up and down. You know the flipping the paper trick? Can I find that? Can I find what I'm talking about? Because that might actually explain what I'm talking about. Paper animating, paper flip. That, what that guy just
Before
did.
there were computers, animation was all
This
done
shit.
by drawing on paper, cleaned up on
Where you're able to like flip between all the papers and just kind of like understand where you're going, like what you're looking at. That. I'm able to do that. So like I'm able to be mid something, look over and immediately take in a bunch of different words. Like I don't understand, like, okay, like streaming is both hard and not hard at the same time. I think streaming is like difficult to get started with, because you do have to like keep perma high energy to keep people around. Like if somebody clicks onto your stream and you're just boring, like imagine somebody clicked on the stream at that moment where I'm just dead silent. Like, I bet that's driving you up a fucking wall. I bet it fucking is. But it's like, you got to keep that high energy up for 0 viewers in the event that somebody joins, whether or not they're going to stick around. And then you get lucky and then they stick around and you're like, oh, okay, good, awesome. And then they come back. And then they come back. And then they come back and they bring a friend. And then they come back and that friend decides to come back again. And then they come back, but that friend is busy. And then both of them come back again. And then a new person joins. And then it kind of like snowballs over time, you know? It's how it's technically supposed to work. But it's like, it's a fucking slog. But also, like, you gotta be doing shit that like makes sense and like people want to watch. I think that's the other half of it, is that like a lot of little baby streamers get it in their head that they're like worth watching. And they're like, nah, like me playing my favorite game and being bad at it is like totally good content. It's like, no, it's not. I don't want to watch you be bad at a video game. I had this point. Badger's here. Badger knows who I'm going to talk about. I had a viewer forever ago who asked me like, how do they like get to be more popular? I'm gonna like skip most of the story. I'm just gonna go straight to them asking me, well, I want people to like look at my art. I want them to look at my videos. How do I get more viewers? How do I get more attention? And I'm like, all right, well, step 1, you stop being like mid-tier. That's step 1. You stop being shit. And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, dude, most of your videos are like subpar ultra kill speedruns that aren't even good. They're not record breaking. They're not record contenders. They're just your speedruns. Nobody cares about that. That's not impressive. That's not interesting. Anybody that's good at the game can watch you just kind of be mid at it. That's not interesting for anybody. Who cares? You need people that care about your content to step up and start watching it. You need to make something that people can care about for them to care about your content. And then also you got to know how to market yourself to be the thing that people need to care about. I think that, like, for me, I can sit with the big number above my head because that's like every YouTuber's dream up there. That 2 followed by a comma, like every little baby YouTuber's dream is getting to that point. Why? Because it was my dream. It's my dream to hit 10K. That's the next goal. 10K, next goal. But like, I think the reason why a lot of my content gets to succeed, and even my rants kind of are apparently pretty good, is that like people can feel that I'm passionate about what the fuck I'm talking about. And then that passion bleeds over into them and they're like, yeah! And then it kind of it's like a snowball effect. It's like, yeah! And it's like, you can clearly tell that the shit that I am making, I do in fact care about. Like when I'm working on animation stuff and I'm having a fun time making stuff, or if I'm hitting a challenge but I'm working through it because I need to get it done, you can feel that passion driving everything forward. When I'm playing a game that I enjoy, that enjoyment is then ushered on to everybody else. I'm having a good time. I'm having fun. So then everybody else has fun as well. Put heart in what you do. Exactly. You need to enjoy the thing that you're doing to be able for other people to leech off that joy. And that's the part that makes people stick around, is the more joy you exude, the more people are going to go, ooh, thing. Look at the fucking Atlas video. That is like 30 minutes of me gushing about a stupid fucking game that I still really like. But everybody who watches it goes, uh-huh, I agree. Mm-hmm. I see how much you like this game. I see how much effort you put into this video. I like it. I'm going to decide to stick around. Complications of the other day. No, exactly. Again, like I'm trying to find workarounds to not have problems crop up. Because of course there's always going to be shit that happens, but like, you know, you think I have a chance soon enough to have that option too? Huh? Just, man, like, I don't know. I just feel like a lot of people want to be a content creator for the sake of making content instead of wanting to be a content creator because they like making content, if that made any sense. And for me, the thing I always talk about is like, the reason I like doing this so much, and the reason I've stuck with it for so long, and the reason I don't want to quit, and the reason I want to take off the way it should, and it has, is because like I don't want to spread myself to more people, but I want what I have to say to be spread to more people, because I feel like I've helped people. I know there have been a bunch of people in the community that like have ideas in their heads and they're struggling to make them happen. And I'm just going, do it. And I think it's a similar thing that like Pirate Software was doing, which is why he was super popular, but he was like a shitty person underneath all of it. I'm a shitty person up front. But it's like, I don't know, if I ever got everybody killed in a fucking World of Warcraft raid, I'd be like, ah, shit, my bad, guys. I suck at this game. Might be. I'm bad. I'll work on getting better. Because I can take accountability for shit that I've done. Of course I fucking can. I take a lot of accountability for, like, my previous opinions that I used to hold that I'm glad I don't hold anymore. Holy shit. I used to be a little fucking rat. Being blunt and being egotistical or different. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I get a little bit of an inflated ego. Just like a little bit. Just like a little fat head, you know what I'm saying? Just like a little bit. You know, sometimes I, like, especially when I animate or I make anything, I'm just like, oh, damn, I'm good. But, like, you know, I feel like the message that Pirate was trying to push was a good one. It just got mired in everything else. Because, yeah, he was genuinely telling people to just make stuff. It's easy to make things. There are people who are worse than you making things. Why are you holding yourself back? And I have to entirely agree with all of that. Again, it is like surface level armchair, like you can do it. But he never taught people how to do it. Did you guys ever notice that? The Pirate Software moment. Did you guys ever notice that Pirate Software would always tell people to go make things, but then point to like tutorials and other things rather than being like, let me help you. Let me actually show you how to do a thing. Let me actually give you a tutorial on how to code. Imagine if Pirate Software had like a brain and he utilized his coding knowledge and background to make a coding tutorial to teach people how to make their own games, rather than just sit there and like read off donations and be like, yeah, guys, you should make stuff. Go make things. Being worked on. Good. Started off strong, but you've been slowing down and focused on some other stuff. That's fine. Hey, just don't turn into a Wick moment, okay? As much as I give him shit for it. But like, and Vorkson, if you want me to read it over, just let me know. And I'll give you like notes and shit if you want. Only if you want. Case point. Case point. Case point. You love Pirate stuff. Dude, I liked Pirate too, up to a point. Like I don't know, I always liked his what was it? I always liked his shorts, of course. Everybody liked his shorts. But like I do remember when the initial like mage thing happened, the hardcore shit. And I was kind of miffed, and I was like, "Oh, guys, you're making a big deal out of nothing. Yeah, he's kind of shitty. You know, I don't have like the highest of opinion of him, but it's like, nah. No, it's good. That's fine, Vorks. I'm just saying, the option's open for you. Whenever you want it, you just let me know. When a man has to go to the dentist, it's 2:30. Shut up. Or has a good side to him, but he just let his ego. Yeah, no, like, the whole jokes on Wiccan others a lot. It's the Dr. K interview that he had, where Dr. K outright tells him like, you're making really egotistical comments because you're telling people that what they think isn't Y, it's actually X. And that you're the only one that knows that it's X, and that they should know that Y is actually X, like you know. That's egotistical. That's a really egotistical thing to say. And he just didn't want to fucking hear it the whole time. But also, to be fair, apparently Pirate was literally one of like our lol cows way before he became everybody else's lol cows because of his fucking persona. I didn't even know about that shit. That it was him. That's my B. Because I remember hearing stories about his persona back in the day. Only for him to crop back up and then to me watch a giant deep dive because I fucking eat up drama like I'm fucking that trash eater from Rick and Morty. Trash. I love trash. Yum yum trash. I love trash. Right? And I'm like, there's no fucking way it's the same fucking guy. Yeah, he used to make furry models on Second Life. That's how he got his start with like 3D modeling and stuff. Well, he wasn't even the artist. He was the coder for that. So he learned, he was doing that as like a side gig. I forget what his fucking persona name even was. Let's go find that. Pirate Software persona. Well, the streamer Thor Hall Pirate Software does not have an official persona. No, he does. He literally does. Maldavius or something, right?
So a couple of days.
No, shut up. I don't want a video. I want just the bit. He's a degenerate furry? Of course he fucking is. He's a programmer on the internet. It's obvious. Maldavius. Maldavius Fig Tree. That's the fucking name. Furry hackers, do you support Maldavius Fig Tree's stance on Stop Killing Games initiative? Jason Hall / Thor. Yep. Maldavius Fig Tree. Here. You want to see his persona? Oh, that's a shit picture of it. Persona. That is a lot of pictures that I do not believe I can show. Oh, where is it? There's like a better version of the picture. Is this really the best that I can do? I guess so. I don't want to copy it. I want to save it. There you go. There's Pirate Software's persona. That's, yep. If that's not like the most peak 2012 to 2013 furry thing you've ever seen in your life, I don't know what is. I'm just gonna level with y'all for a sec, right? And more for the ferret rescue. No, I agree. When it comes to 3D modeling, the higher the quality, the more likely it's... Yeah, no, well, that's true. Yeah, no. Like, I had a friend that I met through YouTube whose name was Wings. Not Wings of Redemption, different guy. Who literally had, like, the same character. But he was really cool. He was from England and he had like a really deep voice. Also, Kiss F Snapshot. Oh! They managed. Guys, they managed. They did it. Equipment conditions and special bonuses will be coming into the next major content update, making class-based tier equipment have more unique abilities. Hey! Fuck yeah! When younger, even yeah. So for the Executioner Vestment, receive a health regeneration boon when successfully hitting a target with Execute. Lasts for 3 seconds. Increase skill power on Execute by 8.5%. Nice. Woo! All right, so next time we see Kiss F, we're gonna tell them that we're very proud that they managed to get it to work. Next up, hopefully, is fucking weapon vanity. That's what we hope is next for him. But hey, they did it. And then on other news, no. But hey, don't worry, guys. I actually have the ability to like play video games at like a mild tier of skill. So I hopefully won't run into the problem of wiping an entire raid and then needing that to become an issue. And then that like destroying my entire career that I built up off of positivity that makes people go back and like rewatch all of my streams and try to figure out like if I actually beat a game or not, or if I just used a guide, even though I'm pretty open when I use guides, because sometimes I just tell you guys that I'm fucking stupid. And then also at the same time, then mischaracterize an entire like a very positive movement that's supposed to stop games from becoming lost media and getting shut down without any kind of like fan content, because you know I totally didn't grow up with Fusion Fall and losing Fusion Fall. I also didn't grow up with like old school RuneScape that died. I remember when that first died. I'm glad that we brought back old school RuneScape, but it's still not the same technically. You know, like a lot of other games that could have, been backed up and allowed us to play them even as they are now, like Club Penguin, things like that. You know what I mean? Just like, you had 20. Oh yeah, and I totally worked at Blizzard for like a bajillion years, and I was like super duper involved with everything the whole time, and I was super awesome and key, and like everybody loved me the whole time I was there. But it wasn't nepotism because my dad worked there. No. It was actually because like I was just that good. And then I worked at DEF CON, and I was like a hacker for like the government or whatever, but like not actually, but like kind of actually, but not really. And then eventually I'll make a game that I just like abandon entirely and stop making, because my streaming career becomes way too big for me to have to worry about making stuff like that, because I can just lead people on by telling them that I'm working on stuff, when in actuality I only do like 2 lines of code per stream every day, and other times I'm just scrolling through Reddit waiting for people to donate me money. Only to get absolutely obliterated in a video game, because I'm actually bad at the video game and making bad calls and making fun of other people that can't play the game good, because I'm actually very bad at the game.
Was coming loose. Oh, what's in there? That looks nice.
That looks disgusting.
Put it back. I guess you could eat it as a soup if you wanted to. You could eat it
No.
as a Red Bull soup. Okay, it's probably still a little hot, but I'm gonna crack into it anyway.
Oh
It
no.
smells very good. It smells mostly
Does it?
of pastry, but I smell some savory scents in there as well.
Ooh,
yeah, I smell that
concerned.
stout gravy. Mmm, look at it leaking
Deli-
all over the place.
oh,
Everybody
delicious.
loves a good leaky pie.
No,
It's kinda
oh,
like a
don't
stew. I
say
almost
that,
wish I had a
Ian. That's
spoon.
not words that you should be saying.
Look pretty good. The pastry.
Oh.
It's very nice. They didn't skip
Is
on the
it?
pastry. This thing is completely collapsing though. It's just kind of like a beef stew
With
in
bread?
an edible cup. Very good,
I mean-
very savory. Looks like we got some carrots, maybe some taters in there.
Ew.
MJ is activated. Hey, MJ. MJ wants to leave. You want to leave?
That's the same shit Noki does. That is the same beat for beat.
But I mean,
Noki
the stout
shit.
pie.
Noki shit.
Give me an IGN rating, MJ. How's the video turning out? All right, you can go.
Noki does the same
back
fucking
to
shit.
doing
She
my
just stands by the
job.
door being like, "Can I leave?"
Just eating fucking frozen food. What a life, dude. There's a flavor in there I don't
That is a
enjoy.
pot pie.
It's gotta be one of the herbs.
Cup pie. More like
or
a cup pie.
perhaps the gravy.
Like a cup head, but cup pie.
Falling apart for one.
It is absolutely falling apart.
Yeah, what is...
Okay, so like we're gonna animate. We're gonna animate like right now. I just seeing that thing fall apart made me really want to make one and then just slam my hand into it. You know what I mean? With like how like easy it is that it's just all gonna go apart. Like what if you just like that shit? You know what I'm saying? Anybody else have that same thought, or am I just like fucking insane? I'm okay with the I'm just insane answer if I'm being honest. All right, let's find music, and we can get to animating. It's a little Joe Sippy. Do you guys like Joe Sippy? I love Joe Sippy. He's like my best friend. Do you guys like Joe Sippy? I adore Joe Sippy. You know what I should do? I should make Joe Sippy the channel banner. This shit would be hot as hell. I would let it cool down before I slammed my hand into it. You would die for Joe Sippy? Fuck yeah. No, like he's my child. You still need to make Joe Sippy fan art. Guys, aren't we all just like Joe Sippy fans? Okay, so another April Fool's stream idea. On top of me doing an entire stream where the only thing I say is meow, I should do another stream where I make a PNG tuber of Joe Sippy. And the whole stream, I don't say anything, but I obnoxiously sip out of like an already finished drink. What was the other one I had? I had another April Fool's stream idea. That was kind of funny. Oh, like just making skating gallon deer. That would have been funny. You'd buy him a coffee? Hell yeah. Give Taco a chat, go home. Take Joe Sippy on a lovely little date. I love him. Occasionally look the Deku voice. Oh, a whole stream just doing the Deku voice with the funny mic. Wait, hold on. Does it? Oh, I don't know if it would work if I did it like that. I have to go over to one-on-one for this, because that's where it is.
Hello, it is me, little Giuseppe. I don't know if it would work if I went over to the other one, so I'm just going to do the voice here. It's me, a Giuseppe. I'm a Giuseppe, sipping my little cup of Joe.
I hope this is as funny as it should be for what I'm doing, because I hate this. Okay, I hate this. I hope all of you are having a great time listening to me use this stupid fucking microphone. Hate this one.
Way prefer this one. Way prefer this one. I'm sorry, my I have like a huge pet peeve about audio quality. It's me, a little Giuseppe. Like, look at him. Like you can't look away. Look at him. It's a Giuseppe. Hello, it's me, Giuseppe. Well, okay, you know what? Just so I can have him on screen. Add audio source. Is it? Hold on. Audio output capture or audio input capture? Input capture.
Got it.
It's me, a Giuseppe. Hello, it's me. I'm a little Giuseppe. I would like to say to everyone here, it's me. I don't know how else to do the voice. I feel like this is kind of a racist, but that's okay because it's Italians. Who the fuck gives a shit about the Italians? We've got the Mario, and we've got the Sopranos. And you've got me, a Giuseppe, having a little sip of my Joe.
Can I be free of this yet? Can you guys let go of me so that I can like be productive? Am I allowed to?
Am I allowed to do that? Am I allowed to be free? Don't get me wrong, I love Giuseppe, but like... Oh, God.
It's me, I don't see Giuseppe.
Yes, animating, yes.
It's me.
Now I just am Giuseppe. Yeah, we gotta like actually be productive. Cause we've just been pissing around for the past couple of days. Also, I decided while watching back, I did kind of want this to be a little bit longer. Like where she's just kind of standing for a second. I also kind of want her, when she like runs back here, I want this to be a little bit longer too. Maybe about like a second long. And then even like right here, make that like a little bit longer. Just like kind of playing with it. At least I didn't rage bait myself. Oh god, it was so bad yesterday. Dude. Alright, I'm gonna level with y'all for a sec. I have been non-stop thinking about the fucking point that he made about mana. Like, that shit drove me up a wall. But yeah, I had no fucking words. No, that doesn't line up. Now it lines up. I used to do like D&D comics. I made all my characters and I made all my friends into D&D characters. How long is this? Not that bad. Look, I just like making fake games. I like rage baiting people into thinking that they can play something, and it's like, nope, it's not real. There is no actual game here. Oh, you know what? Before she swings her sword, after she does a little backdash, I want her to sit for a sec. Same thing here. I want her to sit for a sec. Can we get it? Can we get it to 30 seconds? I can get it to 29 seconds. Can I get it to 30? Perfect. All right, it's a perfect 30 seconds. So she just sits there for a second. Can you meta the game? The back hop meta? Dude, that has sat with me all day. Cause like it so pissed me off that he's like, I fucking hate mana in video games. Here's an ad read. And then he comes back. So mana gets used in video games to prevent you from like overcasting large spells, but also to make casting lighter spells worse. Moving on. It's like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Nobody called it out. But apparently he's the wizard game guy. That's just who he's just the wizard game guy. He talks about wizard games that aren't wizard games. You know, the wizard game guy. Oh my god, his fucking ability to play Rumble, even. Alright, we're gonna do new. Create, cut. So this is... Wait, bring that back. I feel like I fucked something up. So wait, where's... About a video even... A video saying Crisis City took Lethal Lava Land's chord progression? Oh, we're not talking about pirate software anymore, Kill. Not Killa. Laugh. I'm gonna call you Laugh. We're talking about, whatever the fuck that guy's name is. The bird guy. Where did this go? It's called Jump Effect. Where is that? Jump Effect. Here it is. No, you're good. You're good. There we go. So this is everything for her. I would pull up his video to go like this guy, but like I don't want to fall into that pit again. And I don't think anybody else wants me to fall into that pit again. Okay, I have to like do that, followed by that. And that's the floor. Set that to 50 for this section. The Stellar J. Thank you. He's not so stellar. Like, again, like you listen to any of the things he has to say about any game, and it's just like, what are you talking about? I want this. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I need to do this. So I need spike traps. I need platforms that go up and spike traps that go are down. Stop opening menus that I don't want to open. I'll be like here. Okay, that's why. Down. Good. Fuck you, Adobe. Okay. And across. Like a little pit. Can we stop closing that? I'm just trying to use it, dude. Just trying to use this. Okay, yeah, I feel like she could jump over that. I feel like that's a reasonably sized pit. For like the first thing for her to jump over. Hey, Ace. How's it going? Okay, I did not realize how big of a pit this became. Okay, then she runs into, yeah, so up top here. And then however big the ceiling needs to be. So enough that she can land, but then like she can't jump no more. So however low this needs to be. I'm alright. A bit tired. But I'm okay. So for her to get to here, 24, so it takes about 2 seconds for her to hit the center of the frame. About there. Technically, it's going to be another half a second, actually, because I'm going to have her start as running. I'm going to have her start, like, just off of screen. And I'm going to have her on basically dead center. So then once she hits this part, it's gonna take about a second and a half for her to actually need to jump, I think. So this needs to go over. Hey, or Josephine, right? I double check. Yeah, Josephine. Heyo. think she only needs her half jump for this, maybe? I hope. We can hope. Higher. A little higher. I mean, that is about right where that would happen. That is a lot. Nope, and the stream is dying. That's fun. This is not dying like yesterday. Are we good? Okay, it looks like we're back. Yeah, yesterday our internet like totally crapped out. It didn't come back till like midway through today. Right there. Got your nails done. That's nice. Should ask Puck to do mine tonight. I'll definitely forget, but I should. Does that look like butt? Oh, it's only like a little ramp up. You know what else I could do, actually? Because how many... It needs to pass... Or it's aiming to pass about... 1, 2. So it needs to be... a full second long.
Little bit of coyote touch, just like a tiny touch of coyote time.
Who's gonna hate on a little bit of coyote time? Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Come on. Who's gonna hate on a little bit of coyote time? Actually, all the way over there. So she lands here. I feel like that's a lot of coyote time, though. I think that's how I gotta do it. Boom. 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 No, I think the full jump. Yeah, the full jump is the way it is. Half jump. Is fine. Just add 2 extra frames. Jump. Hold in the air. Gets to land here. And then after here, I need about 12 frames worth. From 115, that's to 127. Right here. Actually, okay, so how much? I say do it. So I need this to be about here. It's about 24 frames. 24 frames from right here. $50, $60, $63. we can go here and streams. Please use a keyframe frequency. What? What is this saying? Connect to your encoder to go live. Please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Current keyframes are not being sent. Everything looks fine, YouTube. Shut up. It's probably like watching me animate and being like, keyframes are fucky. Okay, so if I need to get from... ...24, 2 seconds, roughly 2 seconds from where we are. Two seconds is 48 frames, 48. 175 plus 48 is 3. $20? 220? 223? Oh, you just need the good egg roll for being active, that's all. Vorksid! Huck an egg at them! That's what I'm gonna call it now. DOS era? I mean, it's Sega Genesis, so yeah, kinda. I said, what did I say? 20? 23. 223. Poggers. Poggers! Sorry. Poggers! Wait, hold on, that means not everybody's seen the Chuck E. Cheese Poggers bit. So I have to introduce you to Chuck E. Cheese Poggers bit.
Poggers!
Thank you. You have all now been blessed or cursed. It's up to you. Oh, I got you. From Golden Axe 2. Here is the whole thing. I used to play the shit out of this game as a kitten. From here, I just need to move another 12 frames. So that's 35. So it's right here. Your lights flickered when he said poggers. There was a Chuck E. Cheese mascot that got arrested. Yeah. I think he was stealing credit cards. I should get another Genesis. So this is over 3 seconds, or a second and a half. So that's 24, 36. So that's 71. Jesus. So how many frames in between this? 35 to 51, 5 to 40, and 6. 16? So that's 16 frames right there, so another 12. Well, this is 3. Holy shit.
I'd what to say honestly, but you are welcome for the money. Your animations and art are cool and I love it so much, and you even inspire me. Don't know what to say now, but my last message before I'm done, hope it helps you with.
Thank you, Maniacal. I appreciate it. God, that scared the hell out of me. It's gonna play it again. But for real, thank you, Maniacal. That's going into the. It's getting added. Where is it? To the calculator. Yep, there it goes again.
I'd what to say honestly, but you are welcome for the money. Your animations and art are cool and I
Welcome
love
back,
it so
Maniacal.
much, and you even inspire me. Don't know what to say now, but my last message before I'm done, hope it helps you with.
No, but for real, thank you. Like, to everybody that's donated, like, at all. No, it's fine to... No, you guys should be trying to jump scare me. Dude, guys, is that the secret to getting donos? If I just... What if I made, like a 50... No, because the $50 one is, like, you're sucking my paws, right? No, the $25 one is sucking my paws. What if I put at, like, when you donate, like, $50, it's the Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare. I would cry, but it'd be really funny. So people would probably do that. Is that the tech? Just like scare the shit out of myself for money? Pull a Markiplier? So I was doing math in my head, so it's like, ow. Because we're here, I need this to pass like 1, 2, so 36 from 50 extra frames. So that would be 87. Here. Boom. 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 Exactly. Exactly. It can be clipped. Oh, wait. We have new people that weren't here during Halloween, so they never saw the clip. Hold on. Where are my clips? Here we go. You guys are in for a treat because I like this bit. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. My favorite. It's such a real scream. And then this one. Now that. All right, if I walk through this door, don't scream at me, you dumb. Fuck off! You said I could go. Fuck off!
Got your wrench right here. You almost forgot it. Thanks for fixing my pipe.
Oh, go kill yourself. Now that. All right, if I walk through this door, don't scream at me, you dumb. Fuck off! Can we? Which one was the meat locker video? Which one was that one? Is it F to F? Fixing your pipes, I think it was called. Which one did we do the freezer one in? Kitty Cart 64 was awesome. Thank you. I work really hard to make a variety of models and themes that like all go together. Was it this one? Was it Monster Hunter Wilds? Night Knocks, M is for murder. I was sick. I went to Salem. It's time to play some games. Is this the one that we did? Period. Oh yeah, Burgeritty.
But even though at least the
Burgeritty
logo has proper fucking grammar. Fucking Aaron Hansen over there with no ponytail. Look at damn, he kind of snatched actually. Like look at that figure.
Hell yeah.
I literally cannot sprint. It is E to interact and space to hit any other. Oh, fuck off.
So that was the driving the that one.
Fuck all.
That's the one made by Lixian.
Burgeritty.
That's the Halloween. That's the candy one with queso in it.
Order number
Queso.
1.
There's the ladder one. That's
It
the.
was his hat, Mr. Krabs.
He was number one. Thank you. And then we played Fellowship and it was dog ass. Right. We were doing art. What was I saying in this dumbass
No,
bit?
I almost like straight up couldn't see her anymore. It was bad. Shoulder to shoulder, blitzing through people. It was fucking insane. And
Right. I went to Salem, Mass. Like on Halloween night, I went to Salem. It was scary. Okay, so that's the trash one. That one took fucking forever.
Hey, I fuck with this game.
Oh god, it's just that short. Oh god, this
I
game
get
is just that short.
raccoon. Okay, this game.
All right, we can watch my own content really quick. I can farm myself for more
So
content.
where's this freezer?
This fucking game.
Not that freezer, I guess. This freezer? Oh no! Oh shit! Oh. That one has teeth.
I'm like shrinking away from it. I remembered I hated it.
Oh, oh god.
I hated it.
All right, this one's taking itself pretty seriously off the rip, I guess. I hate this. Wow, I hate this. Wow, I have never.
I don't do good with horror
hated this
games.
more
I
than
don't do
hate
good
this
with horror
video game.
games.
Okay, we're gonna sit a little further back away from the computer screen. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there.
The best part about all of this is
it's
that
the one with the teeth!
all of this is like legit. None of this is that fucking like Markiplier hamming shit up. Like this is all for real.
I'd pet you if I could.
Well, Parchment. I don't
That's
want
not
to say that name, but thank you for subscribing.
Oh, it moved. Oh no. Hey, buddy. I don't think those are lights.
No, they were lights. Thank God. The fucking notif got me fucking good.
Oh, those were lights.
It's the low hum in the background that kills it for me.
Am I going down or am I going up? It said go down. Why am I going down? No, 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 no. Why? Hey, buddy. Hey, how's it going? What's up, puppy? Doggy, 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 doggy. You want a pet? You want me to pet you? I'll pet you. And I mean, I know you're jealous of the raccoon. I'll pet you too. I'm sorry. Okay.
Scream like a girl. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Badger.
Hey. This way. Big raccoon. Raccoon shopping for meat samples. Hey, raccoon. Bring me much comfort and joy in this time of hardship and pain. Not funny, not funny, not funny, not funny, not funny. I am adult. I am adult. Yes, yes. Me scared? What do you mean? No. Me.
Oh, it's such a like fucking
Sid
Sid moment right there.
I don't want to play any more scary games. I don't want to play any more scary games. Oh, let's go to start making. I don't want to play. Oh, I'll go vegan. I'll go vegan. I'll never eat meat again. I'm so sorry. I will be a vegan cat. I'll be one of those. I'm so sorry. I don't want to look behind me. Oh my god!
Oh.
What do you mean? Oh my god! I got it in my face!
Oh. No, our whole Halloween bash that we did this year was like really good. It sucks because for like a whole week I was sick, so I couldn't stream as much as I wanted to. There were so many other games that I wanted to play this year, but I just didn't get the chance to. But that was a lot of fucking fun. And I think our best one it's fucking Bad Ben. Oh, this fucking one. Didn't I clip it? I had to have clipped it, right? Clips. Didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Maybe somebody... No, oh, I made it into a short. That's what I did. I made it into a short. This one. But the poo bucket. There's poo on the floor.
Shit.
Yeah. Yes, actually. Ben is very good. I bet he'd be fantastic at Dora, right? What's this on the ground?
Shit.
Oh, perfect! Where does shit come from?
Yes.
Let's go! Oh. So for context, for those that don't know Bad Ben, one of my favorite fucking horror games that we will play every year. I don't care how much I run that shit into the ground. There is a button labeled situational awareness that is just the swear button. And it is the best thing fucking ever. So in real time, I'm there going, shit. Ass. Fuck. God damn it.
Money,
Shut up, me. I'm checking view count. Hey, we got 780 views since like this morning. That's pretty good. Look at us. Scaling upwards. Okay. Moving on. Oh, I need another oh, you know what I want? Sword of Vermilion. How about that? What does that soundtrack sound like? That's what it sounds like, apparently. Jesus. No, you're good. You're good, Josephine. We'll be here. Alright. Back to the game. What's Plock? I've never heard of Plock. What is Plock? Alright, so now I need the knight. I'm actually going to call him Soldier. And I'm going to put all that in here. And I'm going to copy this. And I don't think there's anything here that I need, so I'm going to hop back over here, paste it in here. Soldier source. And what I'm going to do as well is do... Fuck yeah! I'm gonna call this body bits, and I'm gonna move it in here. And I'm gonna grab his bicep, calf, cuirass, forearm, hand, shoulder, shoulder 2, sword, and thigh. I'm gonna move that all in the body bit so it stays in there. So then I got walk, attack, idle. And I'm gonna call this Z body bit, so it goes at the bottom of the list so I don't have to worry about it. Right? Boom. Red and yellow dude who shoots his limbs? What the fuck is that? That would so be on the Super Nintendo. What the fuck? What the fuck is even that? That's so weird. That's such a weird little game. I mean, sorry, I'm trying to find like a nostalgic music track. I used to play the fuck out of Sword of Vermilion on my Genesis. This one, yep. What about the church? Yep. I spent a lot of time at the church because I kept dying. Yep. Space Harrier. That's what it was called. That's it. That's the move. That's the... I'll listen to the Block soundtrack next. I just want like a little wave of nostalgia for me. That looks about right. And about here. Well, about here, modify, transform, flip horizontal. Should wait another second, like half a second, and then walk. Okay. It came right up, boss theme. Apparently, his name was Jeff Fallen, and apparently he passed away from pancreatic cancer. And this comment was made a year ago. I'm kind of fucking with it though. SNES music goes fucking insane. Tim with his brother. Oh, okay. Starting there, I want them to be like here, so 12 frames. 12 from that is 25. Dude, it okay. I like it. No, I like this. And it's like there's more. It just like builds on itself. What the fuck? This sounds like something like straight out of fucking like Hotline Miami or something, you know? Like either Hotline Miami or Strafe. It sounds like a Strafe track. Now, what does it sound like? There's another... Strafe has a bunch of them. Is it Doomed? Yeah, it sounded like Doomed. No, I fucked with that. Okay, but to be fair, I didn't have a Super Nintendo when I was a kid. My mom didn't like Nintendo. She had a Sega, and that was like it. Sega and PlayStation and Xbox, that's all she had. And a PC. She didn't like Nintendo for whatever reason. Yeah, because I had that, and then... Beforehand. All for this little guy. I could just listen to this. We're gonna restart it over again. Like the start, it was okay, but then it got like better. It takes a second. I'm like really fucking with this right now.
Okay, so he should just kind of like stay in that one little spot and just kind of swing a sword around. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Ultra kill. There has to be a better ultra kill track to listen to right now, though. Or I could just do my own. Yeah, I could just do my own. Pursuit of the Pimp Mobile? What? One, two, 24, so 70, 82. By the way, for those that don't know, this is my music. Not my music as in I made it, but it's music made for me. And I have the same composer working for this project as well, who is my good buddy Logan. So, you know. Well, he's actually redoing this one and the one that happens before this as well, which is this one. Which I actually I like both of them for their own reasons. And I gotta do another, like, album cover for him.
Frankly, I think I'm just gonna use the thumbnail though. I think the thumbnail will work out really good. Also, this is like around the time that I first started drawing like furry art, so it's like bad. Dude, Quake was fucking different. Here, actually, you know what? I'm gonna give y'all a little behind the scenes real quick. So, for Logan, here it is. So this is the document that I wrote up for Logan to work off of. And basically it's, hey, I want you remember these favorites? Make them sound like this. And then I gave him a bunch of Assassin's Creed music, a bunch of music from Expedition 33, more music from Expedition 33. More stuff to work off of, more other things, and then I also told him the names of the songs. So there you go, guys. That's these are the names of the new tracks that we're gonna have. Hopefully, if he actually works on them, though, only if he works on them, but hopefully he works on them. I was hoping to hear something back this weekend. However, I did not, in fact, hear anything this weekend, so I am concerned. Maybe this upcoming weekend we'll hear something. He didn't say he wasn't working on it though, so hopefully we hear something soon. I know how he gets though. When it comes to like making stuff, he does in fact have a little bit of a hard time. Click sound on TP sound. Learn how to type before you can speak. Wish I could say the same. I'm just letting her like wail on him.
Notre voyage s'arrête, nos chemins divergent. Alors que l'un s'éteint, écoute le chant lointain. Laisse derrière nous ce cœur immortel. Dans ce monde peint, l'amour est artificiel. Dans ces mondes reculés, nos histoires se rejoignent, dérivant vers des toiles incertaines. Dans nos cœurs, un lien éternel brille. Nos dessins se confrontent. Pour nos âmes enlacées.
Run, girl, run! she has to run at least there. So that's...
Run, bitch, run!
That should be good. For her, like, running. Wonder if that's gonna look good or bad. That looked weird. Sure. 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 Alright. It starts 2 frames after he finishes the swing. There we go. A little bit more time. Well, in the original, when does she line up with him? Okay, so she starts smacking him around the part where he stops, actually. So yeah, that is more accurate if I do it. More like that. Well, that doesn't feel right at all. If I add more here, I think it'll work. One, two. I think on this one, it'll die. So this is it. So yeah, everything from here after goes away. Snap back to idle. I gotta get close in for this one. Forward. One, two. Both. Got this one. Half. Gotta give it like a little scoot. Once everything's like set up though, all I have to do is tween everything and then lower the opacity. It should work the way I intend it to. Is always the hope. It's always the hope.
chaque éclat, son doux rire, dans chaque couleur, son sourire. Sinon,
Right here is where I want everything to go. So
mon amour reste à temps.
let me modify the little path. I don't know why it won't let me modify it. Give me a sec. See, I'm trying to modify this path to have like a curve to it so that it like moves a little bit more naturally. But for whatever reason I can't grab the actual line itself. I don't know why it won't let me do that. There we go. I guess I had to open the menu. That's good. There we go. So all together. And then right here, we're going to set all of their alphas to 50. Here, I'm going to set all of their alphas to 0. And then here, I'm going to make sure that they're all at 100. Which they are. Okay, good. So now when she smacks it, right, she deals enough damage to kill it. Spunk, spunk. There we go. Spunk. Spunk. Spunk.
A lot of work to get that done, but I can copy paste it, put it anywhere else I need it to go. No, hold on. I opened fucking Final Fantasy by accident. Close, yes. Oh, Lazy Moon. Sorry, I opened a game for a second. I had to close it so I didn't dox my fucking username. I guess she does... Oh no, she does keep going. That's right. And she does another jump, and then she falls. That's correct. Okay. Where is she currently? She is basically center. The benefit. And then I think this is background. Good. Okay. So that little stop to fight it actually saved my butt. Which is kind of nice. So now... Oh, what's the distance? I'm gonna have to like move her back just like a little bit. Here's back to center. While also having her run forward about 2 seconds, 3 seconds. I'm looking at 3.5 seconds. If I do that, 1, 2, 3.5. Out here. Good. Okay. This should lead us over into the spike trap. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? We've made some good progress tonight, even though it doesn't feel like it, but we definitely have. Okay, boop. And then right here, it's out of there. Jump over. Another full jump. Get more out of that. Yeah, sure. Okay, good. Good. Have her land, and we can have her go back into her run. Well, at least you had sun. It was freezing all day. And it was kind of cloudy over here. I wish our weather was nice. Though technically I do like the cold, so for me the weather was actually kind of nice. So I can't complain too much. And then just like a little bit more of a run. Oh, that's right. Oh no, okay. Yeah, the item itself drops a little bit. Okay, got it. About there. So that's after land about 2-ish more frames. Another half. Another 12 frames. And then she can hang out for about half a second in her idle. And then in the course of here, here, right there. And then I can have that settle here. You had Warcraft 2 on your laptop?
About there is up here. So about that is that. And about down here is down there. I don't know why it wants her to swoop like that. I don't know what's going on at this point here. Like, why is it doing that? If I just drag her straight down, it still wants her to swoop. Why is it doing that? Okay, no, it's okay. They're talking about teens or tweens. Animation. How to change a tween from purple to orange. Nope. Nope, none of that's helping. Ah! We are faced once again with a problem that nobody has but me. Oops, I closed that by accident. There we go. Hee hee. But did I add the 20, by the way? I forget if I did that. I don't think I did. Oh, I did. No, I did. Okay, I did. So it works here for whatever reason, but then the second I want to move it again, it seems to have a fucking conniption. See, it's like bending it down instead of curving it over. Why? I don't know. See how it's like doing a... that? I don't get why it's doing a that. Unless in one of these... but it's doing that constantly. Like, all of these are pretty much the same. Unless I wanted to map these out individually. You're good, Josephine. Don't you worry. We have come faced with a problem, though. You know what I could do? Do a little bit of bullshit. If it wants to load? There it is. Okay. So, for whatever reason, curvature is going like that, but it shouldn't be going like that. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Where the fuck? Huh, huh, he, hoo, ha. Adobe, I hate you. Never forget it, Adobe, I hate you. Like, it's like the... like, this whole arc should be an arc. I know that sounds redundant, but like... this and this should be as, like, homogeneous as possible. It should basically look like this. What does that look like on screen though? See that this doesn't bow though.
I want that to bow. But for whatever reason, it's causing like this to break. Whatever's happening here is breaking. So I assume it's this that's causing my problem. But I need this one to be here. But this should be that one, not this one. Technically, it should be going like that. This is such bullshit. But now it's like fanning out. I don't want it to fan out. I want it to be straight down. But it's curving again. I don't want it to curve. Does that fix it? It actually looked like it fixed it a little bit. It was a lot of bullshit for like nothing. Yes, fuck you, Adobe, indeed. Speaking of which. So that should be screen 2. I'm pretty sure. Good. And then she jumps the spikes again. Technically there is, but again, the way it was modifying it was making it curve. It wasn't so much getting it to where I wanted it to go, it was making the curve actually, like, work. I don't know why it was doing that. It's always the jump arcs and the shit that fucking suck. But if it didn't like launch so fast. Extra 2 frames. And no one will be any the wiser. No one needs to know. There we go, we're good. It works. It's all that really matters, is as long as it kind of works, it's okay. Nice. I like its little death animation. Did we crack over? Oh, we did. Yeah, good enough. I'll take it. I'll be happy with that. And then we can save this as well. And save this one because we did a little bit of modifications to it. So in total we have 30 seconds and what, 41 seconds, give or take. So that's a minute and 11 seconds, if I'm doing my math right. Yeah, minute and 11 so far, and we've done 2 screens. After this, because we just did this one, so then we're gonna have to do this one. Well, actually, we're doing this one, then this one. I think these can be their own screen, so that'll be a screen 4. And then we got screen 5. No, because we did screen 1. This was all screen 2. This is screen 3. This one gets to be screen 4. Screen 5, screen 6. So not bad, actually. Of course, all the asset building comes next. I just want to be basing everything to kind of make sure I know where things are supposed to go. And so far, it's going pretty good, actually. I'm actually quite content. So this then means, because I want to take a break because we've been at it for not a long time, but I don't want anything to go wrong and for me to be like, meh. So I think what we'll do is we're going to take a moment. I'm going to export that later, and I'll send it to the Discord. But I want to try and see if Minecraft will be okay with me playing it. It's been a little uppity lately. But hopefully with the new update, it's a little bit more stable. We're about to find out. If it crashes my display capture, then I know it's not good. Ooh. Give it a second. Oh, it just doesn't like OBS. That's interesting. Okay, hold on. No, because I was toying around with it earlier, right? And it was totally fine. Minecraft bug. Okay, somebody else has it. Somebody else on Reddit having the same problem. So I decided today that, hey, it's a good time to stream Minecraft, but whenever I load the game on OBS, it lags out Minecraft for approximately 5 seconds, then the game starts to run smoothly again, but instead of being amazing and working in OBS, it just froze on 1 frame for all eternity. Kind of similar. Entire PC that buffers. Cleaning your fans and filters? Dude, I don't... It's not what happened. Yeah, I have a couple different games on my desktop. I got Vintage Story right there. I don't even like that game. There were 7 comments. I guess it's all just this one thread. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, that's December 2nd, 2020. Does not work at all. No, because what was happening before is that when I boot up Minecraft and OBS is open, my mouse disappears. Like, Minecraft and OBS just don't get along with each other. But for whatever reason, like, earlier, before I even started streaming, I was dinking around in Minecraft and everything worked fine. So I don't know what its problem is. It's very strange. It's very, very strange. So I guess no fucking Minecraft that blows. Ah! What do we do instead? No, you're good. Don't worry. Ultra kiltism is very real. I don't know. You've never played Minecraft, really? That's honestly impressive. Trying to think. What do I want to play? What do I want to do? Oh yeah, we're very cool with the. Do you know what you're looking at right now? You are looking at concentrated tism, beaming straight to your eyeballs. And we'll pull this back up, I guess. Uh-huh. I mean, I could... Yours is somehow more active. You just have the capacity to memorize like dude names. What do I want to do? What do I want to play? I'm really sad that we didn't get the Monster Hunter update yesterday. I was like actually looking forward to that. And then it got taken away from me. How dare it? Yeah, we can. Here. In regular chat, I'm gonna drop the server info for anyone that wants to hop in. I mean, Wilds works for me. I've actually never had a problem. Well, actually, that's a lie. I had one singular problem with it, and it was because my controller was causing the game to lag. I don't know what the fuck its problem was, but what is it called? Okay, here, I got you guys. I just dropped it in general for anyone that wants to join. I'm gonna play a new character that I actually made because I want to play as them. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll play something else. I don't know. What do I want to play as? Yeah, I do want to play as them, actually, I think. Here we go. Everyone, I would like you to meet Raspberry. I made them very pinkish red. Because they're gonna be my Berserker character. One of my Berserker characters. Of course, I'm gonna do baseline Sid as a Berserker as well. Every class is gonna get the baseline Sid treatment. You want anything from here, huh? You don't have any money for me, but Geist color. Got you, Holmes. Instant boost. I mean, you gotta put that shit to work, you know? I need more powder. Oh, I have plenty. Is this game good for people? Of course it is. I think the game's just good in general, regardless of your status of like RPG or MMO status. I'll put a few points into vitality for fun. I'm also gonna up the sound. It's kind of quiet. There we go. I did not mean to open my art program. Go away. Thank you. I wanted to also change the music to... There we go. I knew what I wanted. So actually, playing multiplayer isn't actually required for the game either. You can totally play the whole game by yourself. You don't need to play alongside people. But the multiplayer aspect is also nice. And especially because you're here, if you get the game, you can play with us. We'll actually be playing this Friday as well. But like a dedicated Friday stream. I got like no money from that though. That was kind of lame. Hi, Angela. Can you... Nope. Well, I technically didn't want that, but okay. I'll also be working tomorrow and Thursday on a guide video as well. So it'll help players from level 1 to level 10, roughly. Which is the aim. Because something I forgot to think about is that not only are people new to the channel, but they're also new to Atlas. Well, even if you don't have it this time, I'm going to try and keep it like a consistent thing. So every Friday, we'll try to be able to play. And the game does go on sale fairly frequently. Like, probably closer to around Christmas, it'll go down to like $5. Which is usually a good time to grab it. I'm still excited to get my Angela plush. I've never bought a plush faster than that before. Like, unironically. Angela. Thank you. Your quests are giving me like next to no benefit right now because I immediately jumped to level 4. You? Ruka, that's your name. I haven't talked to her enough to really get a grasp on her name. But that's okay. Not one of those, thank you. Enoch, my buddy, my bro. Call of Fury. I need that. That's it. Wabash. I need one more level up for that. I'm gonna grab some junk from here. And just sell it. I don't know how much I actually need of things. I don't feel like I need half the shit that I do have. Winter sale on the 18th. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't actually follow like what time, not what time, but like when Steam sales actually go live. But yeah, that would definitely be a good time to look for the game. One of those. Well, two of those. And I will sell you basically all of this. Thank you. And then I'll buy that, and I'll buy that. Okay. So something I actually forgot to do when I made this character was actually edit body proportions. So the bit that I was going for kind of fell to the wayside. And I also want to make them like a little more red. Not as red as I would like them to be. Yeah, that feels better. Oh, like a darker red. Ooh. That's good. I like that. That's a good color. And then Bablow. And Bablow and Bablow and Bablow. A little less Bablow. And Bablow. And blah 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 blah. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted to be like a really big character because I'm using big weapons. That's the plan, anyways. Evil? They're not evil. Hey, Gabe. I'm quite the opposite of evil. Oh yeah, it's appropriate. Immediately get not as good pants. Oh yeah. You were saying stuff about that last night. Yeah, I hope you get it. Damn, the range on this is actually pretty good. More stuff to sell. No, I believe it. I was screwed for like 2 months before I started streaming. And then also got the job that I have now that I am about to leave and go to like a way more competitive job market area. It's gonna be kind of rough. But that's why I'm raising money. On top of saving money. Ow. I gotta like actually push commissions on people too. And I gotta look back at like who has been buying donos. I've been keeping good track. Going under called Job Hunt. Oh, yoink. Wait, I don't feel like I didn't get a cape last time I fought that thing. I do like the cape, though. Oh, I've killed enough slimes. It's the right way? Yeah, it is. It's also really interesting to me that, like, a lot of people asking questions about Atlas in the comments are like, I don't know where to go. And it's like, what do you mean you don't know where to go? I feel like the game's pretty straightforward, and it's like allowance of where you can go when you first start out. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I've just been playing it for that long. But again, that facilitates the need for a guide video, so I guess I'll be making one of those. Nah, it doesn't have any player housing yet. You gotta remember, it's in like super early access. Exactly. Like blind faffing about will basically get you to where you need to go. No, I get you with that one. No, that blows. Or Dystopia sucks. It's not even a fun one, it's just like a lame one. You know what I kind of wish, and I don't want to say it out loud because like I don't want to make it seem like I'm asking it, but like, you know how your character when you finish like mining or whatever will spin backwards to show off whatever item they got? I kind of wish they would just like spin towards the camera, wherever the camera's positioned. Because like I do this thing where I like to look at my character while they're doing stuff, and then they turn away from me. Body mods, neon lights. I mean, technically you can do that, but it's just not like socially acceptable. Or all that safe. To be fair, no, it's not that safe in like actual dystopian shit either. Someone just fell. I think I have to hit level 3 for those ones, right? Oh no, these are level 2. Okay, I can start mining these. I was talking about real life. I was talking about like real life mods and shit. Like body mods. Like your real life body. Hey Day. Die. What's up, Day? How's it going? Can it be nighttime yet? Thank you, actually. That's what I was waiting for this whole time. And fishing. There's also fishing. I remember when that first got added, I was super excited. Place to Destiny. Yeah, Destiny. You're gonna play Destiny and not Star Wars? What? Oh, Destiny. I get it. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Right. They're going the way of Club Penguin. Right. I forgot. My bad. Yeah. No, it got added in the middle of the summer, guys. Remember? I'm pretty sure anyways. It got fleshed out more in October though. Cuz the fishing was just like exclusive to that one zone. And then when the world rework happened in October, then it moved over to a different zone. And the blasters, and that's really, yeah, no, it's the Club Penguin thing. Where now they're just like, they're out of ideas, they can't do shit, so they're like, alright, we're just gonna make a whole expansion that's brand based. Go. Give us money, give us money, give us money. Kinda sad. Let me see. Hi, Zula. How much longer will be the game? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. There's a lot of shit that Kissuf's trying to get done. Yoink. Leg is killing me. Yeah, what Mouse said. I think that's a good answer. There's plenty to do in the game as is, which is good. I think there was plenty to do when it was just a demo even, too. Huck. I mean, it has been a year since the game came out on Steam. And Kivsev's put in a lot of work to, like, update the base game as well. Or, like, the early game. Fuck. Should have made my life a lot easier. Leveled up. More stats into strength. Fuck. Huck. 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 Nice. Huck. Teehee. I like hucking rocks at things. Look at me. Doing a decent job. Ghostly leg wraps, ghostly leg wraps. Grip singe chest piece. That should be better than what I'm wearing, right? Yes, it is. Perfect. And glasses. Guardian glasses? Guardian glasses. They give me defense. Nerdy berserker. Not something I was expecting in the cards. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. So there isn't a sheep race in particular, but you can totally do like the race that I'm playing as, but give them ram horns, or do a poon and like give them a like a nubbin tail. I think it's the best that you can really get. I know Kisef is working on more cosmetics that'll probably, you know, widen the gap a little bit more, because there's got to be a lot of people with sheep OCs. No, you're asking plenty of questions. No, how dare you show interest in a video game? Ooh, how dare you? You are the worst ever. You should go to your room and think about what you're doing. Booga booga. Like, how stupid would that be if I was like that? Like, you're actually really bothering me by showing interest in this video game. Can you, like, not? Hey, Shadow. Stream's going good. Fuck you. Fuck you. Never mind. Stream's going terrible. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, you piece of shit. Badger, you're messing up. Badger. Badger, you're messing up. Badger, you're messing up. Well, don't worry about it. Trust me, you want to talk anxiety? I don't even go outside unless I have to. Squonk. What's on the 16th? Fuck. Fuck. Woo. Fuck. Fuck. Here we go. Wait, before I go. Just double checking. Oh, does T4 come out on the 16th? Have we known that, or is that like a new thing? Because I know we were supposed to get the, like, information on the title update, like, yesterday, but they canceled it. I'm about to hit level 6. There it is. There it is. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm excited for it. Guess that gives us something to do in a couple of days, huh? Here's our sigil. Yeah, the tsunami warning. Well, I thought they were gonna like announce when it was gonna come out. I didn't know that we already knew that. Or maybe I did and I just forgot. I mean, I know that Gogmazios is a thing. Other than that, I haven't heard anything. I don't mind spoilers. Barely gave me anything. My leg just like really itches. Ow. Like a lot. Itches a lot. Ow. More strength. I am gonna be interested in how they do his fight without the Dragonator. If they're gonna keep that as like a mechanic for him or not. Itchy. Oh. That'll be interesting. I have a blue one, and a green one. Do I have a red one? Doesn't look like I do. Gun. Like a railgun? Interesting. I think I have everything I need from everyone here. Head over to Sanctum Catacombs to go talk to Zula. This way. I will grab these quests, but I'll come back to them later. Yeah. Definitely need another great weapon. Preferably sooner rather than later. Oh, let's go over to Eiffel Terrace first. Fucking rocks. No. We should do another PvP event sometime soon. I do think I'd put more, what is it? Oh, what is it? More restrictions, that's the word, on it this time. So I probably wouldn't allow, like, freedom of classes. Or even freedom of weapons, for that matter. Because it did heavily skew towards, like, magic users, for the most part. I don't know why, but I feel like doing an all-bow novice level, everyone gets, like, a rock. Like, sword bow, rock, combo with recovery and like 1 extra damage skill. I think that's what I would want to do, just to kind of keep it fair. What level are these guys again? Oh, these guys are only level 5. They are, in fact, giving me a run for my money, though. I bet if I gave Puck this game and then let her have an edible, she'd probably enjoy it more. It does have some nice, like, colorful visuals and wobbly things you can watch. There we go. Alright, that's enough Slime X. Time to go kill the Slime Diva. Damn. Ran out of rocks. Stop doing that move. Stop doing that move. So you'll do it like crazy when I don't need you to, but when I do want it for the video, you'll take fucking forever to use it. Okay, got it. By the way, that's if you go back and you watch the intro again for the Atlas video. You'll see us kind of like standing around her, like waiting for her to do something, because I was waiting for her to do that attack. But we were also so high level that we were like killing her like instantly. So we needed to sit around and wait for her to do it rather than just like fight her regularly. It was a good time though. We all had a good time, I like to think. Even though I was yelling at everybody. Because some people don't know how to fucking follow instructions when it comes to being directed by the director. I was, in this case, the director. Telling people where to go, telling people what to do. There we go. Nice, and a level up too. Nailed it. There you go, his nail. Another spear. Another spear. This is gonna sound weird, but they kind of look like my brother. My brother has a face like these guys have. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult, honestly. One more spear. Okay, that's all the spears. Just gotta kill 6 more of these guys. What'd he drop? A shield. Two more. And then I'm free. Oh, but I should go kill more Slimex so I can get more cores. Okay, yeah, I do have an extra spear, so I'm good. Not too shabby. Hey, Stice. Things are going good. We finished the mapping for screen 2. So we're taking a little break, just playing some Atlas. I love that when you hit things, like, you get, like, a little bit more air. I think it's just fun. Alright, 2 more cores. That is the goal. I think the real weirdos are the ones that put me on their first monitor. That's right. I'm calling you out. I know you do that. Just hit a little jig while we wait for some more to respawn. Badger, you're messing up. I wasn't even calling you out in particular. I didn't even know that you didn't... You put me on your first monitor. What the fuck? Okay. There we go. Keep within is locked. Cleaning terrace is level 5. Not gonna worry too much about that for right now. You can make me my rage spear, which actually gets me a level up, which is kind of sick. Next spear. Step, 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 step. Skills. This cast will be instant with no mana, health, or stamina cost. Does it count if you're on your phone? I wouldn't say your phone is a monitor, so I think you're safe. Okay, you don't have anything else for me, so I'm just gonna go do 6 to 12. Sell, 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 sell. It's weird that the inside of my mouth is blue. Right. Ah, what a relaxing day until I can't find my extraction point and then I die. Yeah, no, I understand. I still remember when Badger had his Baltius moment. That was pretty fun. That was well timed too. Welcome back, Laugh. Oh, wait. One thing I gotta do. Got a PvP experience? Nice! I was just talking about doing a PvP event. Again. You should have. You don't. Does she? Azula? M. Sorry. Again, no attractive way to cough. God, my hand is beyond itchy. I remember when Wii Sports Resort came out. It was the Christmas that it came out. I had spent probably like weeks watching gameplay footage of the sword bit. And I was like, I want that. I want to play that. I want to play that so bad. I want to do the sword part so bad. And then it was the night of Christmas. God, oh, I'm gonna cry from like nostalgia. Like actually, it was a night. It was like really warm, like in the house. Like the heater was on. The lights of the Christmas tree were really nice. And I basically got pseudo permission from my parents that I could like play the game early. So I had to like feel around the presents to figure out which one was like the extension, like the little thing that you plug in. And then like where the actual game was. And then I booted up the Wii and at like, I don't know, like 2 a.m. to like 5. Like until everybody else woke up, I was playing that game. I love that shit. It was so much fun. I got good at it too. That and the cycling. I was good at the bicycle thing as well. There we go. Little red ring. Lively Cryptsinge. Right? You'd think that they would just make that into like a full like experience kind of thing. I don't know, I kind of miss that era of Nintendo where they were just kind of like doing their own thing rather than trying to compete with everybody else. Like the Wii was just like one of those consoles. Wait, why are you boycotting the Switch too? PSG. There's a secret in here. Corporate greed. Okay, fair. See, I bought a Switch too. Haven't touched it. I bought a Switch 2, I bought Xenoblade Chronicles X, and then I bought Bravely Default and I called it a day. Barely played either. Do plan to play them on stream at some point in the future though. Just because of how like important Chronicles X is to me. I'd like to share that game. Oh no, Nintendo's a piece of shit. You're not gonna hear me argue against that. Rock. Here we go. Alright, he's stuck. He was stuck on something. Yep. Loot. Okay, yeah, this is the right way. More loot. I have like full legs now. Do you mean modded servers of Atlas? I just don't like modding in general. Unless it's a Bethesda game, then it's kind of necessary. Alright, let's run it down mid. Barely got to hit you. I don't need to mod Minecraft to have it run okay. Ooh, we killed him with a rock. That was pretty good. Oh, and I got the fighter chest piece, even better. It's probably the smoothest that went. I do have to run it back again, but Squonk. Squark. And the sequel to Squark. You really gotta play Squark before you play Squark, just to know what Squark's all about. Holy shit, that gave me a lot of XP, actually. I bet if I read those books that I got... Let's go. Let's go. And now I can go unlock Fighter. Even better! Oh, boss theme B can be kind of armored core-y. Ring Mastery, Multi-Bash. Reflect Rage. Blood Gush. Stop. Well, actually, I was about to wrap up stream. Because I have plans in about 15 minutes. So, I was going to put on some nice ambient music for you guys. Chill out too. And everybody else that's on the server is allowed to keep playing probably for the rest of the night. I'll be opening that. But, whew, I feel like we had a pretty good time tonight. We got some good work done. I'm happy with that. We will be back tomorrow. No, we won't, actually. No, we will not be back tomorrow. We'll be back Friday with more Atlas, a dedicated Atlas stream. So look forward to that if you're interested in playing with us then. Tomorrow I'll be working on the guide video. I'm kind of hoping to actually have it done by Friday, because I'll be working on it tomorrow and Thursday. I'm taking tomorrow off. I'm not streaming tomorrow. But depending on how tomorrow goes, I might do a couple of movies or something towards the end of the day. So keep an eye out for that if you're in the Discord. And other than that, I had a pretty good day today. I hope you guys did too. It was nice hanging out with y'all. So, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I won't keep you any longer. Or I'll keep you a little bit longer if you enjoy the vibes. But thank you everybody for the donations today as well, and supporting me and all that junk. You guys are amazing. And I hope you guys do something fun and productive. I don't have anything else to say.